Shadows of Doubt, I'm going to try to deliberately make a city align with what the devs recommend. The devs, for those who haven't seen, have gone out to say that they recommend you play on a medium-sized city. For me personally, I like playing very large. It can cause performance issues because it's really big and there's a lot to simulate. But I like slowly learning about the city and building up, and you get to know your way around and all that. Medium, you still get that to a certain degree, but it's not as overwhelming or daunting. And then, you know, you've got like the little city, and the problem with the little city is you very quickly learn your way around. You end up having the same names pop up. Do you know they fixed many of the outstanding bugs? You stopped playing 6 months ago because of the glitches. I have no idea because I do not know what bugs there were and all that. I haven't run into much in the way of bugs myself. I've had a couple times where I expect something to count as evidence that it doesn't, but I'm not sure if that's a bug or I'm just not doing it right, because I'm not an expert on the game despite having a lot of the achievements. We're full... Let's see. Full Hills. Good enough. Okay, so we have this. So basically, medium city, not a whole lot else to set here. We can go to the next one. You can choose your difficulty stuff. I still, for the life of me, between easy, medium, hard, and extreme, have no idea what that impacts. Whether that's money or whatever, I very, very genuinely have no idea what that impacts. The game doesn't really tell you what it impacts, and I really wish they made that clear. So we've still got everything on, procedural murders, all that, normal difficulty, game length, normal. Yeah, you've got, like, your character as the passcode, we skipped the intro, all that. Difficulty impacts the amount of clues you get at the start of missions. Gotcha. Right, so if you want to be way more involved, you would turn that down. We have all the status effects turned on. Yeah, so if I turn that down to extreme, likely it'd be like, there's a murder, and you could inspect the body. And then you just gotta kind of work from there. That would be very fun for me off-stream. I feel like that would be a lot of times where you run into where you have no more leads, and so you just work on other things. And that can be fine for off-stream. I feel like on-stream, having a whole bunch of cases that we start and have to just kind of sit there because, you know, we hit that dead end where it's like, we got shoe size and a hair color. Well, I just gotta start, you know, profiling everyone in town until I start narrowing down who it could be, is gonna be a thing that probably not the most fun to watch. We'll leave it on normal. We'll leave it on their default difficulty. So we've got basically kind of the recommended settings that the devs have, which is medium city, normal difficulty. I believe that's what the game defaults to, and also there's been like discussions on Reddit and all that where the devs have come out being like, yeah, we think like the sweet spot is in this area. Which of course you're gonna have your preferences. There are some people who prefer to have like the smaller town where they can get to know literally everybody in town, and then there's people who prefer to have the much larger cities where it's unrealistic to get to know everybody in town. Because I could genuinely see playing on the small map and going to each and every door, scanning for all the fingerprints, knocking on the door, talking to the person, getting whatever information you can about them, going to the next house, scoping them out, and just kind of building your database. The biggest issue with the game is that it's still much too easy, given that if you don't mind 5-finger discount, you can have all the upgrades very swiftly. Yeah. Well, I mean, so to that degree, I could argue that if you turned on Permadeath Iron Man, the 5-finger discount does add a little risk. Now, granted, it's not super hard to get away from stuff, but getting caught and then blasted by the turrets if you're not watchful can get you. But yeah. Alright. So, we did do the modifier where we start with a bunch of money, but we're also horrifically in debt with the loan sharks. Now, with this, we don't have an apartment or anything like that. I'm going to definitely steal the hairpins and all that. We could see what types of cases we got here. Got stolen item, anger issues. Yeah, so I actually like these ones a lot. The outsourced arrest missions. So basically the mission types we've got here is I've got one, which is basically you go to someone's house, you kind of threaten them and smash their stuff up a little bit. You got another one where there's an item inside someone's, like inside like an office or whatever, that you gotta steal. You've got this one, which is, again, beat someone up. That one is, there is like, you know, collecting something or whatever. But these ones where it's like literally the police being like, we don't feel like investigating, do it for us. Yeah, I like those. I like those a lot. They're honestly pretty easy missions too. Usually. Sometimes you'll get like a dead end. Yeah, so stolen item for that. I will also accept this. Actually, let's not double up our things yet. Alright. So first thing to do is to figure out where on Earth the town hall is. That's probably it there. Because I'll need handcuffs. Why is the screen jiggling? We spawned outside and we're cold. So we're suffering from cold. Okay. Once we get inside for a couple minutes, it'll go away and we won't have to worry about it. So I can go over here. I'll need to grab my form. And I'll want to go here. Because I'm going to buy a pair of handcuffs. I also really like the door wedge, just because it's funny. It's a pretty... The door wedge I found to be a pretty good way of dealing with things when you have, two people in a house. Because then you'll arrest the one, you'll have the other one follow you into a room, knock them down, and then put up the door wedge so that they can't just leave. I have the very limited pocket space right now, so I think I'll hold off on that for now. Meanwhile, none of these are suspects, but I'm going to go ahead and look at all the employee photos if I see them, because that just gives me more information about people. Alright, so let's warm up here real quick. So, let's see what information they did give us about the suspect. So, we need to arrest this person. We don't know what they're guilty of, and we don't care. We're being paid to arrest. We have information about them. They have this handwriting. Their first name initial is K, and they live on the basement, floor 1 of the Peters Project. Okay. So you go ahead and go to the Peters Project, and we go to basement 1. Alright. Okay, so they're at basement 1. So pretty much we know this person lives on this floor. And it was their first initial is K. And they've got crappy handwriting. Well, no one lives in that one. There's someone in that one. No one lives in this one. This might end up being very easy. Okay, so we got only 2 doors here that have people living in them. This is not going to be hard. Alright, so let's go. This is our first potential candidate. We don't know anything about them. Evening, what's your name? Hello, I'm Maxim Solvier. And goodbye. You are not who I'm looking for. Have a nice day. Inspect. And so we could do here, what do we have as a roommate? We don't know that yet. I'm figuring I'm just checking the two real fast. So you're not it. Okay. Yes? Evening, what's your name? Sorry, that's personal. Can I take a look around? No, I don't want you soiling the place. Do you know this person? As if I'd tell you. Could you provide fingerprints for investigation? Get out of here. So what we're gonna do here is just, don't worry about it. Shopping list. You're also not it. Let's not stay too long. Yeah, I'm sorry to write this, but I think we discussed leaving the group. I'm pretty sure they're about to get caught. So we've got a Kia. That's this person's roommate, I assume. And I believe that is the correct handwriting we're looking for. Yeah, so we've got your information. So you've got a roommate here. She's going to wake up in not too long, and I don't think she's who we're looking for. So we've got, yeah, so that's who we're looking for is Kia Cook, and they're a receptionist someplace. Oh, that is her. Okay. You can check the rifle through the entire box. You can check the next paper, the mouse wheel, everything in the employment record for birth certificates. Oh, I missed it. There's that much there. So yeah, so it looks like that's our lady. So before she wakes up, we can just go right here, grab the handcuffs. And we can cuff her up. Yeah, because I haven't really done that. Doctor's prescription. Employment contract. Tenancy agreement. Tenancy agreement. Bank statements. Birth certificate. Alright. So now, if we check our information, and we compare for... Yeah, so it does recognize that when I identified her, my suspect's name changed to Kia Cook. So if we look at this now, the information we had was sample J handwriting. And it's sample J. Yep, so we're in the right place, right initial, same handwriting. We got our perp. So we can just go right here and say resolve. You are our suspect. And we've erased them. Or arrested them, not erased them. And just like that, we very quickly got that figured out. I've still yet to do one of those lost things. Because it'd be like, shoe. And I've run around to see if they're just like laying around outside. I assume like someone will have tucked it into something or whatever. But then figuring out what random shoe is the one I'm looking for, I've yet to figure that one out. But that would be a really fast and easy one. Now, my understanding with the loan shark is I'll just walk around and I'll have someone approach me and be like, hey, you need to pay. And it is what it is. Alright. So we turn in our case so we get to see the results. Did we get the right person? I'm feeling very confident in that one. As I mentioned, those arrest ones tend to be very easy. It only costs me 20, 25 bucks for a pair of handcuffs. To make a lot more than 25 bucks. Let's see. Discreet individual. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get our reward. Okay. Carefully investigate a suspect of infidelity. Oh, also, we can close this case. It's done. Let's see. We want you to investigate a business concern. Public humiliation. Which I believe is like throwing food at people and such. Take a photographer, take a photo of someone. Let's see. Careful investigator one, highly... Yes, that's the infidelity. So the infidelity is only 900 bucks. They can go fly a kite. Because what we're looking for is money is nice, obviously, but also rare sync discs are also pretty good. So we'll probably look at this one. Hey, hey Warhawk Killer, how's it going? Alright. Skilled investigator to look into a business concern. Experience and evidence collection needed. Ask staff for Murray. I don't know this one well. Pursue the current objectives detailed, that's fine. What do syncs do? I'm going to show you here in just a minute, so it'll work out. Ask the staff about Murray. Murray here about the job? Here, about the job, huh? Poster needs you to steal something. A file in red and brown envelope. The mark's name is Sion Pak. We're in City Hall, and they're telling me to steal things. That actually checks out. Alright, so let's quickly go here so we can go and figure out where they live. So, first initial, last name. We go ahead and pin that. That's going to be their home address. Grab that hairpin. Now, to show you what the SanDisk does, I first need to find a place that does the sync discs. That one right there. No, it's a Rose Ward. I wish their icons were a little bigger. There we go. So before we do that, yeah, so it actually looks like where I'm going right here, there's a sync disc place right in the corner, because that last mission I did gave me a sync disc as a reward. So we can go here. We hop on into one of these beds. And so I have one sync disc in my inventory, which is the Spartan Insurance sync disc, which takes spot number 8. So what I can choose to do is, 1, I can have my medical care is now covered, reduce medical costs from involuntary hospitalization visits by 50%. 2, gold legal cover. Legal fees are now covered. You will not lose any stolen items you may possess upon involuntary hospitalization. Visits with a value of up to $500. And gold accident cover. Suffered from an accident that was not your fault. Cover medical costs and credits $100 to your account for an involuntary hospital visit. Max payout once per day. It's cyberpunk dystopian future. What do you expect? Stolen goods. Cool. Alright. So now I've got it where if I get knocked out unconscious and I got illicit things in my pocket, I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so we can go inside the building right here. And so some of those are major things. So lost, ring. I doubt I'm gonna find a random ring laying on the ground. Alright. So, what we're trying to do is this guy has a brown envelope that I need. More than likely be at their place of employment, but we'll figure it out. So we have the unknown citizen. What's your name? I'm Sion Pak. What's it to you? Can I come look around? I suppose so. Let's see. Can you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? Alright, if it'll help. That's good, because that means I don't have to accost you. Because I'm getting that envelope. Yeah, a lot of people will tell you no. There's her work rotation. Good, she didn't see me snag a key to her house. Okay, so that's just... Dear Wells, I'm writing again like I said I would. Guess you haven't had the time to write back. Time must fly in the fields. Where's the photo you promised? Wish I could see what it looks like there. Bet it's beautiful. Everything's still the same here, and. I feel like there's supposed to be more there that did not happen. Yeah, they don't mind you taking the paper clips and hairpins and all that. But, a lot of other stuff like literal cash they get upset about. Okay. Hey, don't... I'm using that. That's just positive affirmations, shopping list. So for right now, all I'm kind of doing... Would you... So she's trying to go to bed. So she's turning out all the lights as I'm doing stuff in here. Now, I can't stay here forever, but you can stay, honestly, pretty long. If you look at the top left, there's a little gauge there that's slowly going down that has, like, a little green door. If I stay after that, she'll start to get mad. A letter I don't care about. These have been pretty easy so far. They usually make you work for these a lot more. So that was the envelope I needed. Literally, I just walked in her room. She went to bed and I was like, okay. It's nice when they cooperate. That said, I'm still going to take the time to get all the information I can about her. There's a good chance she might come up as someone I have to worry about later. And plus, now I could go and use that note we just found. Which she says, Sion, I know I'm not supposed to write this down, because of course you address yourself when you're going to write down your password, but I can't forget it. You also give yourself an excuse. So count up from 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool, it's an empty safe. So go through all her files so we can learn everything we can about her. Okay, there's been a murder reported, but we're gonna finish our current mission first. And while she's hovering over us, wondering why I'm looking at her computer, we're just gonna go ahead and keep doing that. Yeah, there's nothing here that we care about. Okay, so basically we just built a pretty good amount of a profile on her. I don't actually have her wanted for everything, but the fact that I have all that information later means if I'm in a scene and that she was there as well, I could potentially catch her, you know, by already having her fingerprints and everything, or just the same, I might go someplace and around the body I might find her fingerprints and be like, oh, I can rule her out because, like, I've already established this stuff. So now, I'm going to switch back to the theft thing we're doing here. So I need to leave the item near the telephone box in the street. Miller Street. Okay. Let's go here and go Miller Street. So I've got the envelope I stole from here that's got secrets. I just got to go and drop it off where the contact wants me to put it. Yeah, so I'm assuming... It's always tricky to sometimes know where it wants you to actually put this document. Okay. And now we call the person to let them know that the job's done. Good, I'll verify and have your money within the hour. Alright. Just knocking out our cases. You did a thing today? Nice. And we've gained a social credit score. We're now legally allowed to have an apartment in town. So we go pick up our disc, have it jammed into our head, and then we'll actually get on to the actual murder case. It's okay. Everyone knows the longer you leave a body, the more evidence you get, right? Oh. Am I allowed in there? Oh, okay. Alright, so with that, we'll go ahead and close this case. Because we got that sorted. I need to go to the place to get that put in there. Half the cases, you are clearly the bad guy in the situation. You wish they had a karma system play on that idea. I could go with that, whether you're like a good detective, bad detective. Because I mean, even the murder cases, when you do it, you break in and enter to do it. Let's see, gain $10 for tying in address information to a citizen's name, or gain $25 for gathering the citizen's passwords. Sure. So now every time I figure out someone's password, I gain 25 bucks. Alright, so now let's go with our murder case. So the murder case is at 104 Sugawara House. So let's go 104 Sugawara House, set a route. We'll pin that since that's where the body's going to be. Alright. You played Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory on stream so hubby could watch you play better? Neat. I hope you had fun with it. Oh, I didn't... One second. It's fine. I need to learn all the evidence about it. No, it's fine. Let's go to City Hall, grab her form real fast. Because that'll give us, like, you need the name, You need where they live. Did you find the murder weapon? Cool. So now when I go, we'll have all the information to deal with on the right. It's the same for every murder case on what you need, is that you need the suspect's name, you need their address, you can arrest them for extra credit, as it were. I shouldn't be going and doing this the whole way up. Do you have evidence that puts them at the location? And we know it's floor 10 because it's room 1004. So the first 2 digits is the floor. The last 2 digits is the room number. Mind your own business. Okay. So the problem is, the cops are already here. I may be a detective, but, like, I'm less like an actual detective working for the police department and more like a private investigator. I don't have the authority to go into a crime scene and do stuff. If I do, I'll be considered trespassing and get in trouble for it. So I wonder. Now, there is 2 of them in there, so we don't want to go and just barge in. And unfortunately, you're not allowed to talk to the cops for some reason. So I see that one's exited the room. But where's your partner? Because my hope is I can get them to both step out of the room and slip in here and start doing stuff. It's not the result I was hoping for. I'm not trying to trespass. This person is staying way out of there. Oh, that's good news. Is that both the cops just leaving? That worked out for me. You are not being followed. It's in your mind. Take the pills. Okay, we got a pair of boots that are 11s. Yeah, no, the thing in the game is they talk about the cops don't mind arresting people and doing what they gotta do there, but they don't like detective work. Like, they don't want to just sort it out. They just want to show up, they want to arrest the person, they want to move on. And that's just in the game that they're that way. I got a set of fingerprints here. Since the safe's been messed with, we're going to see if there's anyone else's fingerprints on it. Okay, there's a second person's set of fingerprints on the safe. We have a different size of boots. Okay, so the size 9 boots are likely belonging to our suspect. Okay, so we can inspect this. So this is the victim. Do a quick search of them. There's a bullet wound of a low caliber round. Examining the body, it appears that the victim has violently been shot to death with a pistol or revolver. I can determine the time of death is between 6:15 p.m. and 7:30, Monday, January 2nd, 1979. Okay. You look at those fingers real fast. Alright, so which fingerprints are yours? C. Okay, so we can eliminate the C ones because those C ones are the victim and therefore not a concern. Are you shoe size 9? So we could go ahead and eliminate the shoe size 9s because that'd be the victims. Let's see. You haven't heard anything for a long time. Don't care. Doesn't have a name. We've got your password. Got your place of employment. Just shove the body around. It's fine. Let's see. Another day, another letter of no fun. Hanging out and silent without you. Okay. So we might have like a stalker kind of thing going on here because we got all these letters. This is the first letter that's given me something useful, is that they go to that business. So as we're looking for our suspect, we can potentially check there. The Dear Hobbs, well, I'm writing you again. Yeah, so we've got more and more of these letters that are being like, quit ignoring me, quit dodging me, talk to me, that kind of thing. So we're looking kind of stalker-ish situation here. Got your prescription, got your landlord agreement, got your birth certificate. Nothing particularly useful there for what I need to do. Gonna wait to turn on the computer because the computer's loud. Now, one of the things we're gonna potentially run into is that the cops are running through here as well. So they may have left their own footprints all over everything. Okay. We have someplace they went for food. Because it's possible that if that was right before all that could be a thing. So, while this is an appropriate gun for shooting her, all the fingerprints are hers, so we don't have to worry about that being the murder weapon. Oh man, there's only one vent out way over there. Okay. Yes, apparently those are all close enough that he can hear them. Luckily, seems to be being very lazy and not actually investigating. Alright. So, we haven't gotten the computer yet, but we got a couple of things. We got this letter with a person there. They were complaining about being followed. We've got their password. We've got their work schedule, and where I think we got where they work as well. I didn't mark that on the thing here. Do I have where you work? Yeah. Cost Effective Incorporated. So I got a bunch of information about the victim. We do see there's another set of, this is likely our murderer down here. Is the fingerprint B and the shoe size since the safe was opened. We also have this receipt. Let's check, when was your time of death? So your time of death would have been about 50 minutes after... 50 minutes after you got your food. So this will be another thing to check out to see if maybe they, yeah, and that was at Silent, which is the same place. So we got two things pointing us to check out the place Silent. So let's get that going here. So Silent is a thing that gives us a lead to follow. These notes, they don't have any names on it. I'd have to just check, like, random contacts and all that. Now, I do want... if possible, get your address book. I find the address book to be always a good thing to grab. I'm gonna hop on our computer and see if there's anything there as well. Because it's good, just good if you have the time to gather all the information you can about anyone you're at. Okay, so 8269. Really pushing my luck here. Paranoia, you're being stalked, you're being stalked, you're being stalked, you're being stalked. Okay, good enough for me. Anything else we should grab while we're here? I think we're in good shape. If the pattern's written down like that, you're looking for a place where it can be entered, you can simply click on the numbers. Yeah, no, I did that, but sometimes it won't take, and that time it didn't take. But yeah, no, a lot of times it will take. I actually did that first, where I went, you know, clicked on her name, did this, clicked on that, and it just didn't do it. I've run into that sometimes it does and doesn't take, and I'm not exactly sure why that is. Okay, so let's go and see if we can't get ourselves a lead. And we are scot-free. So now what we're going to do is go to this place that keeps coming up. So we found out to go to Silent by two things. One is we found a receipt in her trash for just a little bit before she was murdered that she had gone to that business. And then the second one is we found a letter that really seems to be coming from, like, what might be a stalker or whatever. That was like, you know, I miss seeing you at Silent. Which is apparently, like, literally right here. So the things we're going to want to check is we're going to want to check the cameras. But in the meantime, while there's no one staffing it, I'm just going to steal all their bobby pins. Because they don't mind if you take those. If I take the cash and someone sees me, they'll get mad about it. Is there no one working here right now? Evening, what's your name? As if I'd tell you. Do you know this person? It looks like Phoebe Schneider. Dead as a doornail. Let's see. Did you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? Hell no. Ah, so sometimes you can actually get them to let you through a bunch of the areas. So if I can get her to go over there. Who is it? How are you seeing me? Okay. Oh, there is a camera up there. Yeah, okay. I didn't see the camera, because usually the cameras do a little ant when they see you. Alright, so when the camera moves... you go right under it. Oh man, that makes life so much easier. Okay, it's just an annoying poem. So unfortunately, I don't have the passcode to get in the computer to check the cameras. Alright. Now for lucky, sometimes it does have the passcode laying around there. You didn't have a connection over here? No, of course not. A lot of times you can find stuff like that. So let's go ahead and do this again. Try and draw them over there. Got it. Okay. I love how they're just willing to cooperate with you, like running past them, going out as long as you're just not in their visual range too long. I need you to step out again. So this will be hard. Because that computer controls the camera. So while the camera's turned, I gotta turn off the security real fast. So the computer's all booted up. So next one I'm gonna try and run up and put in the password, then we're gonna back off. Okay. Security. That's not the right one. Okay. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Off. 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 Cool. So really... Surveillance. Okay, so according to this, she was here at 6:19 on Monday. So I get this out of the way. So we need to switch to, we are on Monday. So, double checking that. 6:19 Monday, Phoebe, January 2nd. But I'm not seeing you. At 6:19 Monday. You don't show up at all. Just in case that's not the button I wanted. Just in case I'll pin you, I don't think you're involved. I don't think you're involved either. Yeah, I'm seeing lots of unknown citizens, but that's not really aligning because you got a receipt for the place. And by now she's dead, right? She dies at 1930. Yeah, so she'd be dead by this point. Alright, let's... So you have the receipt for Silent. Paid by Phoebe. At 6:19. Huh. We can rule you out because you're just too late. We can go back here to... She would have bought stuff. It doesn't go farther back than that. She would have bought stuff like around this time. So we got Denzel. But Denzel's the most likely one here. Unless she's the unknown citizen here. Or maybe it doesn't have a good look at the register? Yeah, but there's staff. That's really weird. Let's look at the no, because that's definitely not the victim. So that's a different one. Let's go ahead and unpin these. We'll go to the only ones that are around this time. So we've got bar staff here. Yeah, you're the sous chef, so you're not anything we care about here. So that'd be the only one arguably here in the time frame. I don't think it's her. I don't think that's enough to go by. But that really kind of messes with everything. But we will try and track that down because that's all I've got for right now. Why did you start shooting me? Couldn't the stalker be a coworker? I don't think she works there though. We can investigate it farther. The thing, so to be clear, the thing that's confusing me, Carrick, is I'm not seeing the victim who I've got the receipt, because this is the receipt paid by Phoebe for Silent, but she doesn't show up on the camera purchasing the stuff at that time. That's my confusion, is the victim supposedly bought something there at that time and didn't show up on the camera. Okay. Let's see. Would that not just replace the one I already have? You may only have one of each disc type. Yeah, that's what I figured. Talk to. I'd like to buy something. We can get the tenacity disc. Is it possible the receipt or the camera is wrong? Maybe. I haven't run into that before, but it could be something. Alright, so I'm going to drop that on the ground. I'm going to go ahead and buy the disc from her. These discs are really useful. It's one of the things to pursue in the game is to just get the discs. Alright, so I can make it so my punches are stronger, my throws are stronger, or when I take damage, the first impact is negated. There's arguments to be made for all of them, and then you have all these advantages. Okay, so I can have it where at the maximum level, if I choose the first one, my perceived threat will max out, like be 100% higher if I raise my fists. Holding objects in front of you can block 90% of damage from incoming bullets, taking 20% less damage from all sources. It is no longer possible to get broken bones or bruised. Increased damage and throwing power. It is no longer possible to get the bleeding side effect. Improved reach. Taking damage gives you the focused side status effect. Let's see. You don't think you ever pick the first two? If you're using your first fist, something's already gone wrong. You don't know if you've ever thrown anything at anyone in the game. I have, because it's such an easy way to abuse knocking people down. You just grab a chair and you throw it at them, and you're just set, like you're just done. You're like sorted. I've abused that one a lot. One of the achievements I am missing is knocking out every single one in town, but I think I'll probably do that in a really small town. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Sure, but being stick only takes 2 hits? Yeah. Holding objects in front of you can prevent that. Yeah, I'll probably do the reflexes. Mostly because any single time I take damage, it applies, versus the other ones are far more conditional on their use. Alright, so, investigating your leads, we've got the unknown citizen there. And then we have a fingerprint B and a shoe size. Not really a lot to work with. So let's go ahead and hop back over to Silent. We're going to ask the staff about their customer. And the reason we're choosing this person is the only one who showed up even remotely in the time frame that the victim was supposedly there getting stuff. Talk to. What's your name? My name's Jet Quiet, Jan. Have you seen anything unusual? No, don't think so. Do you know this person? Phoebe. Saw them about the Saguara house. Do you know this person? I saw them today at the Sagwaga house, ground floor, around whatever. Okay, so you don't know that person, so that doesn't help me too much. Can I have fingerprints for your investigation? Hell no. Okay. Talk to. What's your name? As if I'd tell you. Now we're just going to start accosting customers until I get more information. Do you know this person? None of your business. Could I have your fingerprints? Sure, I guess I could. Name too much, but the other ones are just fine. And their fingerprints J, so that doesn't do me any good. What's your name? I'm Kia McClow. What's it to you? Do you know this person? I saw them today at... Really... A suggestion, anybody? No, thank you. Like, I have ways I could look at this. I'm not looking for help towards the case, though. I want to specifically not have that. Sure, that's Ira Mercer. Alright, so we got the name of the person. Really into painting. I saw them today at Sagwa House ground floor lobby at 11:30. So that does put the person in the general area, but that isn't super surprising. Gonna have fingerprints for investigation. Not a chance. Alright, and I don't have any drink on me. And because I bothered the staff, they're not at the counter to purchase stuff. Okay. Oh, I could use a telephone book and look up her address. Okay, so we got Mercer here. So I'll pin that. That's your address. It's right, one tier of yes, you're looking for a ring. Okay. So this person's on the 4th floor. Now, if we could verify the fingerprints, then we've got our person. I'm not very confident that this is the person, but it is our current lead I've got. After that, we will have to see what else we can figure out. And sometimes you will have cases dead end that take a little bit of work. Alright, so you've got you there. Talk to. Let's see. Can I come look around? I don't invite riffraff into my home. Do you know this person? I saw them somewhere around Peter's project. Can I have your fingerprints? No way. Alright, so before we escalate, you close the door on their face. You check around the doorknob. See if we see the fingerprints. I believe they're fingerprints B. See if we see fingerprints B anywhere around this door. I'm not expecting this to work out. Knock the door again. That way she opens the door. I'm gonna check the inside of the door real quick. But I'm expecting to be able to probably rule her out. So that means this one is probably a red herring, that we're just not gonna find it that way. Yeah, because you were slashed, we got that. We can also check There's a possibility there would be a camera somewhere along the line leading up to the apartment. And we could check the security cameras to see who was in the area around the apartment. I actually don't know if these ones have. Yeah, so they actually have security cameras watching the floor. What the hell with it? I'm pretty confident it's not her. We don't know her fingerprint. Yeah, it's not the right shoe size either. Okay, so let's go back to the victim's apartment. I'm gonna rule her out. You didn't do it. It's too much that doesn't work. But what we can do is we can check to see if there's a camera pointing generally in the direction of the door. Where are you leading me right now? Oh, floor 10. Okay, let's go up there. Because if I'm quick, you get the camera footage lasts for about a day. I also forgot to check the phone to see who the last caller was, because that could be useful, but... we'll see if I'm able to get in here real quick to do that. Now, the camera for usually the entire building, I want to say, is typically in the basement. If I remember correctly. Yeah, so you're covering that door right there. I already forgot the thing I said I'd check in here. Right. The last caller. Unable to get last caller information. Number for this place. Alright, so that's the number for this house. And just grabbing a bunch of fingerprints real fast. Just in the off chance we get lucky and we walk up to one of them and it's like, oh hey, that's B. Because if we see fingerprint type B all over one of these doors, then we know it's one of the neighbors. It's not really a lead, I'm just gathering information while I'm standing right here. Don't mind me. Just sitting in front of your door, scanning your things. Alright. So let's try going to the basement and see if we get lucky. Because I think you can get the, there's a call box down there, that if you go to the call box, you can get all the calls from a room. And that can sometimes give you a lead. And otherwise, they might be able to get the camera footage. Actually, didn't look to see, but I think all the floors have cameras. So, this is all flooded and making us gross. We're at maximum stink. Is there anything from stopping you from scanning all of the doors in the start of the game and instantly know where everyone to look at? So they don't leave fingerprints only on their own doors. They actually leave them lots of places. So it can be one of those things that you can get all of the fingerprints, you just don't know whose are whose kind of thing. Alright. We have the one employee room or whatever you want to call it over here. It's not looking promising for what I'm after. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and crack into this thing. I believe this gives me my call logs. Okay, so we are looking for... And that sort of tedium is actually one of the big problems of this game. Could be the entire city. I mean, that's one of the things that comes with things. Alright, so we are looking for 1004. As either the place it's received or sent. I mean, you could go through the entire city and scan all the fingerprints, but that's a level of tedium that makes the game annoying and bad. Yeah, that's the thing. You could do that. You can, like, that's the thing. If you just do the quests over time, the different missions, eventually you'll start to, build up, you know, kind of a ledger of everyone. 1004, unknown location. Yeah, so 1004 called to an unknown location. So that means outside the building. So we got 2 calls here. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, they don't have the timestamp on that one. Oh, that might have been me calling the stuff. So nothing useful on that. Okay, we're also hungry. Alright. But to answer your underlying question, Penrivic, if you do have the fingerprints for the entire town, it's fine. It's easy to find people responsible. Yeah, that was the comment that a lot of people had about playing at different difficulties. If you play the game, or sorry, city sizes, if you play the game on the smallest city, you can very genuinely build up a profile on pretty much everyone in the city, so that when a crime happens, you can very, very quickly resolve it. Don't mind me. I'm stinky, so I'm just going to go ahead and stand in your shower. Can you get the identity of the one victim was mailing with? I didn't see an address on there anywhere. Yeah, no, that's the thing. With the bigger cities, you'll eventually get there. It's just the little cities, you get there very quickly, just kind of passively doing what you're doing. Whereas the big cities, it's not really that plausible. It's a shame you don't have the security stuff on. I guess they don't record the cameras around here. You got tinned food. I need a beverage. But you just got a lot of tinned food for me. Okay, we're fine. How does the game handle large cities? Does it lag out? Yeah, no, that's the thing. With the really, really big cities, you can get some stutter, some performance issues. As you'd imagine, it's got just a lot of people moving around, all having their own things they're working on, all that. But I mean, I guess if enough citizens die, maybe it'll get a little bit easier. I actually don't know how it handles all that, if it does ever replace people after they die or anything like that. Alright, so there are vending machines. Because my character's getting real thirsty. So I either need to find a bar or something where the staff are actually at the counter, or hit up a vending machine. Hotel usually has a bar going. Talk to. I'd like to buy something. I would like a cheap soda, please. Okay. Alright, so let's reevaluate. So with Silent, we had a lot of stuff that pointed to Silent, but weirdly I didn't actually have the footage of the victim in there, despite having a receipt, so I'm not sure about that. And that was the main lead I had with all this, was the stalkerish letters, a lot of them focusing on the Silent part. Now the other things I could do is I could start running down the list of their contacts, which isn't really that many. Yeah, so we had a couple people mention the Peter projects. So let's go run down these possible suspects. Because usually it's someone they know. Because that's usually what is in real life as well. Yeah, so honestly, this person only knows people in 2 buildings. Alright, so let's go ahead. We're gonna run this one down. Because worst case, even if none of these end up being something, just getting the information about like whose fingerprints are whose, where they live, all that stuff does slowly help effectively like build out a database of all the people and where they're at and whatnot, so you can start working your stuff up. Why will it not let me interact with you? Guess you're not people. Okay, we had like a couple of weird like performance hiccups there. For some reason I wasn't able to either inspect or talk to her or anything. That said, there's only one set of fingerprints all over this door. And they're not relevant to anything I'm doing right now. So I'm going to go ahead and just rule that one out for right now. Not really safe to rule that one out, but it'd be weird for her fingerprints to be the only one not on the door. So next one is floor 13. Because the one person did see the victim near Peter's project that we talked to at the bar. And all the other ones saw her at that other house. The problem is that house that the other one mentioned is where she lives, so of course she's there. But Peter project is the only one at the location other than where we expected. Okay. So with that, the camera should be off. Okay, so you are at 1303. So this one we don't want to knock. Because of the blue area I'm in, I'm not allowed to be here. But that's the reason I closed the shutter so it can't be seen. And I disabled the camera. But same deal. Seeing a whole lot of fingerprints that do not belong to anyone we care about. Okay. So that dress is not looking encouraging right now. So what we could do here, start grabbing a bunch of these addresses, which is apparently everyone in the building. Already checked that one. All right. Man, why you gotta know so many people? Alright, so there's your death time. So I get all these addresses for her neighbors. Yeah, no, I did that. I usually only do that with the suspects. But yeah, it's not a bad idea, like the note and all that. I'm not ready to rule that out because maybe I find something with that later. Alright. But yeah, no, usually with like the address book is now I've got all the addresses. It's not something I really need to check that much. Because worst case, if I come up and I go through all of them and still come up blank, I can just pull it back up. Versus like this person here that we followed the cameras to. Just knocked them out. Okay, and so the first one in the building, that's the 3rd floor, 13th floor. Yeah, so 3rd, 5. I'm not going to organize all of them. 6. And that's close enough. That way I'm not running back and forth up and down the building the whole time. Okay, so we need to set our destination here. Now I'm going to start bothering their neighbors. But yeah, so you can see where this is way more involved than, like, the murder mysteries are, like, the biggest ones. Whereas, when you're going through, for example, and doing the ones which, like, arrest this person, and you'll have, like, your 1 or 2 pieces of information about them, those ones tend to be easier just because you can kind of run down that information. Sometimes you get unlucky, it'll be, like, brown hair, and just go, well, never mind. I'll just leave that there. Alright, Kirk, you have a good one. Alright. Hi. Don't mind me. What's your name? I'm Mr. Tizzo. Why? Let's see. Could I have your fingerprints? Well, I guess it's for investigation. Okay. So... Gonna keep making sure to do our diligence. Just check the door. Yeah, I know it gets to the point when you look at those fingerprints, it'll be like GA and all that. But yeah, and I'm feeling very confident it's not that one. So take you off the list. So I got 503, so that's 2 floors up. AW. AX. And even though it's probably not this person, I'll still take the 2 seconds to be like, who are you? You know, fingerprints. If I can get that much information, I'm not going to go through the whole thing of like, let me in so I can snoop about. Talk to. What's your name? Mind your own business. Let's see. Can I have your fingerprints? Get out of here. Alright, good day, sir. Let me just do this real fast so we can delay the ad a little bit longer. So, get you out of the way. Get you out of the way. Alright, so next we got 604. Alright. Not looking encouraging on this one. Also, how are you getting the fingerprints, like, at the bottom of your door frame? Okay, they're not home. Let's unpin that one for right now. 702. Evening, what's your name? Hello, I'm James Against. Cool. Let's see. Can I have your fingerprints for an investigation? Get out of here. Hello, what's your name? I'm not telling you. Can I have your fingerprints? No way. All right. It's interesting the way, so we have the Twitch integration on, so it is interesting to me some of the ways it's handling that, where one of the names was Custard Is and James Against. Because you'd have to have locked the door. Alright. That's fine, we'll rule it out for right now. Okay, so 902. So 2 more floors up. Alright. Yeah, so as you can see, we are getting a lot of fingerprints now. But they're not associated with anyone, so that's not super helpful. But still. Alright. So, what's your name? I'm Liana Henry. What's it to you? Could I have your fingerprints for an investigation? Sure, I guess I could. And you are not our suspect. Have a nice day. Next we have 101 and 103, which are the same floor as the murder happened, if I'm correct. So there's the murder. Oh, I should have checked. Evening, what's your date? Keep your nose out of my business. Could I have your fingerprints? No way. Don't mind me, just doing a thing. Hey. Don't mind me, officer. And then it was 101. Normally I would take the opportunity to maybe sneak in, but I've got a police officer right behind me watching. So AF, AG. So it's very quickly looking like it's not any of the neighbors here. Hey, mind your business. If I want to creep around and start just fingerprint scanning every surface I find, that's a me choice. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Chunky Funky. Hope you had yourself a good stream and all that. What were we playing all that? Can we get a shout out for Chunky Funky, by the way? We got one of my mods able to take care of that. Okay. We're hungry. You're playing Terminator Resistance. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and roll that one out because it was covered there. Okay, we also have 102. Literally, it's every single place on this floor. They happen to know all their same floor neighbors. Which checks out. If you're gonna know anyone, a bunch of people who live, like, right next to you are pretty likely. You know, what's... Okay, that's I. And you're not home. Alright, so I feel like we can rule that out. Let's check out 1303. And if we don't see it there, then we have a couple of options of how we can cover it from there. One is I can go to replace employment and start rifling through all that kind of stuff, seeing what we come up with. 1303? So we gotta cut across to a different building or something like that? Ah, Peter's project. Oh, did I not check that one out? It's fine. But yeah, so that comes up dry. The next moves I'd consider is one, as I can just go to their employer and just rifle through all their files. That's certainly an option. Two is we can kind of put this case aside, work on another case until we come up with more data to start doing that. That's a Sync clinic. Yeah, so those are the two areas there, so those won't give me the camera footage I would need for trying to investigate that farther. Because you will actually have some cases that you'll run down a lead and come up empty, and then usually just take on another lead, but right now, it's possible I've missed information, and also very likely I've missed information. But the phone logs didn't give me what I needed to sort it out. The cameras at the business didn't give me what I needed to figure it out. Oh, I have another thing I could check. I'll have to go back to silent. I believe I can go on their computer instead of checking the camera logs. I believe I can take their sales logs. The sales logs might also give me what I needed. I feel like... Yeah, no, we already did this one. Okay, so that one we already ruled out. Okay. So let's go back to silent, and let's check the customer logs. And that's another place we could check. Also, before I forget, I'm just trying to delay the ad break for as much as possible to hopefully have it line up for when Tomb gets home. All right. Let's run back over to Silent. And if I come up empty there, we'll probably start another thing to go after. Because if I kind of run to the point where I'm dry as... Okay, so you're closed. And I did shut off all the cameras when I was here earlier. And so now I'm already breaking in. There's no reason for me to not steal everything not bolted down. We already got the password. Okay. It would appear that the cameras just turned back on just now. All right. So you have to take just a moment for that camera to turn. Then I gotta log in, I'll step away. Then I'll turn the cameras back off. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Cool. Alright, so what we want to do now is sales records. I didn't think about this part. So go to sales record. So you bought your stuff at 6:19 on January 2nd. And I'm hoping it'll go back. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. So let's see. There's Phoebe. Alright, so we've got that receipt is pretty close right after. We got our two receipts here. So this one was paid by a person with the initial E. Alright. Let's go check on our camera footage again. The dining room on Monday. I need to get back to around 6 p.m. It's the beginning of the day. They've got you, Denzel. Yeah, I mean, that'd be Erie Mercer. We kind of ruled her out, though. But again, we still don't have Phoebe show up. And that'd be too late. And the kitchen shouldn't matter. Because they wouldn't be there. The back room wouldn't matter. Huh. Let's see. People calling in sick. Drinks not. Alright, well. Whoa, 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 whoa. So we got shot and we're bleeding. And with that, I did hear Tomb just get home right now. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm going to step away for just a couple of minutes to welcome my wife home, quickly throw some dinner in the oven and all that. It's my quote-unquote long break for the stream. It only lasts about 5 minutes, the only one like it. But just timing things. So I believe the bleeding will heal itself over time. Alright, so I ditched the person chasing me. Okay, so with that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly do that, and I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. But thank you again so much for tuning in, and we'll pick up with this case when we get there. Granted, I am starting to run dry on evidence. The big hard proof thing we have is the fingerprint. We'll go and check on Iria again. Well, no, because I don't... Because it's, again, this says Phoebe bought it, but then I don't see Phoebe on the thing, so I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, so we're going to go ahead and probably get another case going and leave this case open and see if we can't track the person down later. So that said, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. Ah, okay. I understand. You destroyed my spotlight. You're a jerk, you know that? You do your best, Semi. You got this, buddy. They're totally dead. Alright. There, we got it.
A very merry birthday to me, oh you! Right?
Mm-hmm. I missed what the second day was related to.
Statistics prove that you've one birthday every year. But there are 364 birthdays. That is why we're gathered here to cheer.
Love, you sleep well.
This group, we're gonna bail. I just need to clear enough that I can get out. That was our tire. We're dead. Oh, how did... I'm not asking questions. It's fine. I don't know. That I perhaps have underestimated you. That's on me. That was disrespectful. I should have given you more credit. Credit where it's due. You are definitely still a menace and you're still threatening. But not you. She's a jerk.
You just stay here, you're just gonna die. You know what we could do? New plan. Everything must go. Everything must go. Everything must go. All of it into the main piece, because I don't think the main piece can be destroyed. If it can, well, then we're just screwed and we just can't do anything about it.
So I put all of it in storage. I don't think we send everything down because I don't think I could send it all back up. I want to see if this takes damage. If this takes damage, we're sending everything down. Be invincible? Dang it. Alright, well. It is what it is. We're gonna take our chances with left. So, 60% chance nobody dies. They died. Perfect. Hey, Doc, how's it going? It's fine. See? It's just going to the core of the planet where everyone will die. Let's do this the uncontrolled way. All right. I didn't do that right. It's fine. The squealing tires mean that that we're making good time.
I haven't tried it yet, so this is strawberries, birthday cake froyo, and almond milk.
What's like the ratios?
A third.
Okay. That's not a liquid. I'm gonna need a spoon. I want to drink it, but that is straight up solid. I will try it, but I'm gonna need equipment. I'm also gonna need to pop the top on this. You saw me go for it though. I went to pour it. I'm like, oh, this isn't moving. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing the Royal Ascent one. You have a 5-inch drill if you need it. You see nothing, chat. Nothing is happening here, chat. You see nothing. I don't know what happened, chat. Everything was fine. And then it wasn't. For it. Like, don't get me wrong, abstaining would be the action of not voting. What are you doing, Tractor? You do you, AI. If zombies are target animals, they'd surely be wiped out in the first week. I mean, probably not if there's the animals that like deer and all that, because there's a lot of the map that doesn't have any meaningful zombie presence. No. Okay, that was the mouse messing up again. We're okay though. We managed to trip our way through the zombies. Hey. Well, that's just mean. The least they could have done is driven it over to the other part of town. I was gonna say, it sounded like there was one right next to me and I couldn't see it. What hit? Bitten? Yeah. Okay, well. That's it.
So yeah, so I'm trying to just continue. It's freezing. Can we have a heater? No. Oh, I see. This is the... Oh, it's not freezing because you need a heater. It's freezing because we have a giant ice cube in the room with you. That is not the button I wanted. This is why games need an undo button.
So pretty much what we're looking for is we're looking for large bodies of water to check the bottom to see if there's chests in the bottom. Now down says I do have the metal detector because we've seen a lot of the nymph that drops it. The catch is life crystals get priority. Oh, the life crystal wasn't a life crystal, it was a boulder. I've been caught by that once before this run. Da, 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 da. Game? Don't take... No, I didn't miss. There's an invisible wall there. Ah, there we go. In production as much as we can. Because it's not going to directly get the insects going farther, but it'll help me unlock the next things I need to make the insects go farther. Alright. Was the salt drink good? Yes. I'm not one for, like, almond milk or whatever, which is what things in it. Like, what you were thinking about what was in that drink, it was like, I don't remember the flavors. It was like strawberry and some other type of frozen yogurt. And then it was just a bit of almond milk that was intended on making it less solid. So you didn't taste the almond milk at all. It was basically just ice cream. When it really boiled down to it, it was pretty much just ice cream. Oh, so while I was down there, I thought of a couple more things we can do to keep up with this case. One more is we can go back into silent one more time. Actually, I might even have the records here. So we go to your connections. So your fingerprint D, E, F, G, H, I. That's what I wanted to check. So I actually don't need to go back there. Was to see if any one of the employees had the fingerprints. So we don't have that, because we're looking for fingerprint type B. That was what was at the scene of the crime. And then we also had boot size 11 was also present there. That may or may not be relevant. Okay, so that rules that out. So the next thing would be to go to your stuff, because you work here. So let's go to replace of employment, and we're going to go rifle through their employee records and see if anyone there has the matching fingerprint. And once we get there, if I don't see anything, then that's fine. Okay, so you're on the 9th floor. Yeah, and I am bleeding right now because we did get mildly shot. It's probably fine. I believe it'll go away on its own. As long as you don't... As long as you're not already really badly hurt. Okay, so we got 2 cameras there. So unfortunately, with the way these cameras are going, that camera might be able to see me as I do this. The answer is it can. Alright, so let's close this.
Right now, pin that. So I'm gonna have to sneak in when both cameras aren't facing me. And I don't have people walking right by. Oh, there's a camera over there too. I'm really surprised it's not getting mad at me. So that box there controls the camera. It looks like the cameras might not actually be able to see across the entire room. Okay, so if we get in trouble... Okay. Alright, so cameras are all off. Okay. So what we're trying to do is get the employee records. Because I could find those. We can see if any of her coworkers have fingerprint B. Boom! Got her perp. Okay, so the employee record here is Mafalda Rongor. We have that they're fingerprint B. Their shoe size is estimated to be between 8 and 10, which doesn't align with the boots we saw, but that's okay. That's probably the cop running in and out of the place that did that. And it'd be a coworker and all that. We don't have the handwriting and all that, but again, their fingerprints were at the scene of the crime. Right there. So I can go there, because, let's make sure... we have it marked where it was from the scene of the crime. Versus these ones over here. Which is interesting that it doesn't mark that as who it belongs to, even though we know it does belong to them. Alright, so that should be good there. We don't have the murder weapon. Well, we got all the security off. Let's pop in here and snoop about. Then get ourselves a little money. Maybe a sync disk or food. Learn people's passwords. Okay. Now with this, I can actually turn the cameras off. So that they stay off. Those used to be one application on the computer, was the cameras that large. At some point, they made them two separate things. Okay, those are all marking as they're being off. Okay, so I got more information on you. And there's Phoebe Schneider's information. Let's see, please help. Maybe suffering from dementia. There's the stalker. You reached out to the cops. Yeah, so it's the same thing as at home. Secret envelope. You put your password up like 3 times. Okay. Okay, so the camera just came back on. There. If you turn them off with the computer, they stay off for a lot longer. Ooh, why are you still on? Hang on. Reception, office, back room, reception. I don't know if that's actually still on or pretend. Okay, so this one we've got a passcode for it. I think it's just a glitch because that thing's going by and not messing with me. Okay. So I've got Zidian's password. Five two eight zero. So I've already set off the alarms. I'm going to just try and take a quick little glance around here. Not going to stay long because security will be on their way. Kind of annoying because I did turn off the, wait. Not sure what the X'd out thing was. Alright, check our inventory. Oh, toxic gas? Hang on. Okay, that's terrifying. They were starting to gas me. Alright. So we got some sync discs and all that, so that's pretty cool. We got our handcuffs. That was weird. They're kind of in and not in the elevator with me. we go. Wifey.
Enjoy.
You enjoy.
I will.
I love you too. They're taquitos. What's not to enjoy? Alright, so we did figure out our suspect. We also stole a lot of good stuff. So before we finish with that, let's go ahead and pop over to the sink place. Because even though we know who the suspect is, and we know where they live, I would like to arrest them, because you get paid more. And then plus we can also check out their place and get more stuff. Alright, so install this. Okay, so we have cartographer. You receive $5 for exploring locations. You receive $10 for exploring new ventilation ducts. I'm not climbing in the ducts. Like, you'll do that once in a while. Alright, I got 2 upgrade things. So, I'm going to put 2 of the upgrade things in tenacity, because that's just going to apply more often. This only matters if I get knocked unconscious and I have something illegal on me. Alright, so let's go find our killer. So I want to go here. So you live in 603 Gill Terrace. So 603 Gill Terrace. Because then we could also potentially find the murder weapon. Which would be farther verification. I'm pretty confident that this is the person that did it, because like I said, we found the fingerprints at the scene of the crime. It took a little doing. We end up having to rifle through employee records just to find it, but that's okay. So let's go up to the 6th floor. All right. Alright, so talk to. Can I come in? I'd like to look around. Sorry, but no. Do you know this person? None of your business. Alright. Hey, Malfreda? Hey, Kool-Aid. We have pistol ammo on her person. We are going to want to... We'll mark that down because I'll need it. Going to want to grab her handcuffs. And arrest her. I continue hitting the wrong buttons, don't mind me. Get her birth certificate and everything, because why not? Okay, we have a bunch of stuff we don't care about. Got your work schedule. Got your keys, take the money out of your wallet. Got your work ID. Okay, was this a... This is a shot. Okay, so that's probably the murder weapon there. Yes, it's got your fingerprints all over it. So there's our murder weapon. There we go, give ourselves a quick little washy wash. Alright. I'm arresting you under suspicion of murder. Took you long enough. Why did you commit murder? It was purely a business decision. And we'll get her fingerprints just because. Well, so I believe that's everything we need from you. Okay, and that's because I was trespassing and everything. If I would have convinced her to let me in, I wouldn't have to have fought that. And the pursuit is claiming that she is pursuing me. But, you know, she's cuffed in the ground, so I don't think she's doing too much of that. So with that, we can go here and go to resolve our case. So who is the killer? That'd be Malfada. We have arrested the killer. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime? The fingertip... So this is showing us it doesn't know they belong to her. Okay, so it did label it there. Where does the killer live? The killer lives at 603 Gill. Have you located the murder weapon? That'd be the Lucky 7. And we could turn in our murder case. And I've definitely had a number of times when I've been doing these that, like, the thing saying that, do you have evidence that they were there, and you have the fingerprints on the scene doesn't count. And I think it's a matter of, like, you have to grab the fingerprint located at the scene of the crime evidence and not just their fingerprint evidence. And it's really hard to distinguish the difference. And stuff like that. That kind of stuff gets you in trouble sometimes. Alright, so we can go ahead and drop this off and see how we did. And perfect the whole way down. Get replacement handcuffs. $500 social credit, an extra $2,000. We can now fast travel to and from our apartment if we owned one, which I do not. Okay, so we got 2 more upgrade things. I'll put 1 in there. Oh, I'm sorry, I have 1 more upgrade thing. Alright, so we got our tenacity thing fully upgraded. With that one, and get out of the bed. And we can go ahead and take this murder case. And we can close the case, because it's done. And let's see what our next case is going to be. We should also potentially go and get ourselves an apartment. Because that way when I start getting like really stinky and all that, it's easier to deal with. You can, as you're like scoping out places and all that, if you don't have to worry about someone catching you, so like you're in their apartment while they're not home, you can just go and clean yourself up. Oh, that's fine, this will work. You can just get yourself cleaned up that way. Alright, jobless things. So destroy things. I would like the disc, thank you. So we got a arrest thing. I'm not really worried about frame. I think I already have that. So you're offering me a pile of money. We'll grab that one for later. Going to photograph someone. And photography. Ooh, that apartment is way outside my budget. Alright, so we'll start with the one that gives me the sync disc. That's the better one. So let's see what we're working with. So we got arrest the person. They're going to give me a sync thing for beauty. What do we know about the suspect? We know their fingerprint is BP. They have long red hair. And they work at the hotel. Okay, that should make it pretty easy. If it was just they were at the hotel. Oh, I'm already here. Let's see. Can I... If I can get back into the employee area, then they will... I'm glad this is all unlocked. They usually have an employee board for everyone who works in a place. If I can get a peek at that, we can just... Alright. That's probably our person on the very first one. I don't know if you're going to consider that red, but I don't think you are. Okay, so we got the first ones on that side. Okay. So realistically, it's that person. Agent Gnarly. Alright. Let's see. Do you know this person? Agent Gnarly. I work with him. That's Agent Gnarly. They're working at the Daffodil Hotel. I saw them today at Miyamoto Boulevard around 4:45 a.m. They were nearby Miyamoto Boulevard Sync Clinic. Headed to Sagawa House ground floor lobby. They were drunk. That is honestly a lot more information than I was expecting you to give me. Okay, so let's start here. So we have Agent Gnarly. So Agent Gnarly. That's your home address. So you're up on the 9th floor. There's a good chance this person's home or on their way home. So I'm going up the stairs just in the off chance that she is going downstairs. Okay, that's not who we're looking for. I don't think that's who we're looking for. Okay. Alright, talk to. Let's see. Can I have your fingerprints? Sure, I guess I could. Alright, so let's see if this is our person. So, because the person we're looking for has the fingerprints BP. BD. Agent Gnarly is not our perp. Which is good, because if she hadn't given me a fingerprints, I would have kicked down the door and gone after her. So I guess this is our new primary suspect? Alright. There's also achievement for opening that up and then going and falling too many floors down the elevator shaft because you were too impatient. Or if you took your chance of it, like, I'm only 2 floors up and I gotta get a go, open it, drop down the elevator shaft to make a run for it, only to realize you're, like, actually on floor 6 and not 2 or whatever. Alright, so what we're going to need to do is find another phone book. So we can check out this next... Next number, yeah, you don't usually have a phone in you. Restaurants typically do. But not this one, apparently. The hotel has one. Alright, so phone book. They have Colleen Evlinda. So you live there. All right. What's your name? I'm Claire Jackson. Why? Oh, sorry. I thought you were somebody else. All right. So our next suspect. Talk to. Can I have your fingerprints for an investigation? Like, I'd give you anything. Clean, clean, clean. You really should cooperate, clean. Because now, I gotta take him by force. Because I gotta know if you're who I'm looking for. And we'll search your pockets while we got you here. BQ. Well, chat. The unfortunate reality is it had to be BP. And I should have marked this off this way for our other suspect. So let's unpin the photo ID there. So it is not Colleen. Huh. And you said they had long red hair. Long red hair, BP fingerprint. And that they work in the Daffodil. It's okay, it's just a casual assault. Where's... Oh, that's out, okay. No time for murder, I'm busy arresting someone. Don't you switch. I'm already in the middle of something. Okay, so let's get back to the hotel. And we get both of the people we've seen so far. And I guess we're just going to start harassing all the staff. Tracking them down one by one, regardless of what their hair looks like, and just see if their fingerprints match. Yeah, so you have short brown hair. You have short black hair. Actually, oh, I don't need to even go back in there. So what we can do is grab all the staff from the building. And I should have those records here. So we can rule you out because you don't have the right hair and all that. So I'll cross them out. So what I could do here is to go to the Daffodil Hotel and choose connections. We should be able to go down here. Unknown citizen works here. And we can go on down here. I don't need all the hotel room. I need the staff names. Because we've already looked at those. So they should all show up on this. That does not help me. Alright, so get that out of here. So we have unknown citizen works here. I'm pretty sure that's the same unknown citizen. Yeah. That's just duplicating the information here. So we'll unpin that one. Don't unpin that. Alright. Does it give me any information about you? Okay, so I'm trying to get where I can see... You know what? I might even be able to see those IDs from right here without actually... Or that is trespassing. So I'm trying to do is get a quick peek at those photos again. It might actually be showing here. Employee photo. Alright, there we go. So pin you. We already have you pinned. Pin you again. Pin you. And you, and you, and you, and obviously they don't have red hair. But because the ones that seemed like they were obvious didn't work, I'm just grabbing everyone. Yeah, and then that's a different person. Okay, so let's grab all those photos real fast, and drag them over here. And see if any of the ones that we haven't already ruled out describe as long red hair. This is the first one we investigate was Agent Gnarly. But her fingerprints don't match. Then go here and say no. Obviously not long red hair, not long red hair, not long red hair. I would say not long red hair on this one, but with the graphics, that would be probably my next consideration. Not long red hair. Not long red hair. So this is the most likely one we have from here. Which I'm still not very confident in. Yeah, because yours is described as short brown hair. This is all the people who work here. Unless they might have a person in charge of HR or something that isn't pictured on the board. I've seen that where like the CEO or whatever is not on the board. So I'll pin all of these. Because the two pieces of information I have is the fingerprints and the And the hair color. Well, hairstyle and color. Can I have your fingerprints? Not gonna happen. Alright, so we can get the employee records. Alright. So let's check what it says. From the actual staff here, so we need BP is what we're looking for. And they work at the Daffodil. We did just go through, so there's BT, BD, BW, BS, BX, BV, BQ, BU, and BR. And now is all the employee records too. So I'm at a little bit of a loss that I've got something wrong information-wise that they've given us. Because they're supposed to work here. So I think for right now, I'm going to set that one aside. Because I'm pretty sure we don't know who has those fingerprints. And looking at their whole staff, we can kind of go through and rule them all out. So that's the whole thing. Like, making sure... Yeah, so that's stuff we don't care about. Let's see here. Oh, that's clearly supposed to be pretty big oof. Just making sure, going through the other records. They call me Doc. There we go. That we don't have, like, incomplete records of some kind. Alright, well, that's... So it could be someone who, like, works from their bedroom or something. If it's that case, I definitely don't want to go through all that hassle. Yeah, so we're looking for whoever has fingerprints BP. We can go to all this one. We can rule all of them out. None of them are the person I'm supposed to be arresting. Which is certainly an interesting thing of being like, they work at the hotel, and then the entire hotel staff you've ruled out. So the next case is our murder case at 1301 Peter Projects. So you can go here and say 1301 Peter Projects. Let's get over there. I don't feel like taking on additional cases while we still got 3 open. While we're walking over there, we're going to have ourselves a Storge Start snack. And immediately litter. As you do. Is there a formal ending of the game? Yes. So as we're working through things, I'm not sure if I'll be able to show you. There's this score over here on the right. That's your citizen score. When you hit the maximum citizen score, you can leave the city you're kind of trapped on, this island, and retire. It's a very like corporate society kind of thing where you've got to like demonstrate that you make enough money or whatever before you're allowed to leave, kind of thing. It's dystopian. Alright, that's gonna be a tricky one to sneak into. Because with the guard right there, when I step into that purple area, I'm not allowed in the purple area. The interesting bit is I've already been on this floor. You can see where I popped that breaker box to disable security. The big thing I've got to do is I got to convince this guy to look the other way for a minute. Yeah, he doesn't care at all. Alright, so let's go up a floor. You don't see a vent up there. I'm probably gonna have to do... is wait for a moment, no one's coming. There's no camera here, I can run to that vent. I can try and climb down to the floor below through the vents. That crap, it goes up. Alright, that's not gonna take me anywhere I need to go. There's no ventilation duct. Oh, there is. So you gotta go down one floor, which should be you. And I believe is the one straight across. I don't think we want to go down more. It's 1301. Alright, so we did drop into the correct room. Let's start checking the place out, seeing if we can't find the body and all that. Get all our information about everyone here. Looks like there's 2 people who live here. You got the business cards for both residents, so we can check their employers and all that if it comes down to it. Okay, so I got a letter. Complaining about someone hanging out on their own. So it could be another one that ends up being just a red herring, though. I guess there's just no files in there. Okay, we did find a combination. It's not that one. Okay. So there is someone else in the house with me, unfortunately. And I didn't bring my... Sometimes I get it's a door jammer. Okay, so you're chilling at the body. There's the address book. But I'm really going to have to get to the body. Alright. So I kind of hoped I could close the door, knock on the door. Well, no, because it'd be... I'm not allowed in there. Alright, so we gotta go through the vents again. Yeah, so problem we have here is that the roommate, spouse, whatever they are, is home by the body. So I'm not gonna be able to get to the body because they're freaking the heck out by the body. Hey, Infinity Simplex, how's it going? So is there a way I can get you away from that body? I could commit a violence. If I could find a chair or something to throw at him. Which definitely seems like the most ethical thing to do, is when someone's just had their, like, significant other murdered and you're trying to investigate. But you're doing it kinda... I see they nerfed that. Because it used to be like one hit with throwing something like a chair at someone. Okay, so inspect. There's the victim. I'm not going to be able to stay here long, unfortunately. Search them. Sharp blade. They have useless trash on them. They were death by a bladed weapon. Alright, we already have a fingerprint on the blade at the scene of the crime. So, I think we've already got that. So we got a pretty good start there. I'm gonna have to just get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, I can't jump back up there. We're gonna just chill for a minute till the alarm runs out. Okay. So, we didn't actually get very much information about the victim. Like, we don't know her name or anything about her, really. But we did find the murder weapon right there. And we do know it belongs to a Frank Rasmussen. There we go. Yeah, Frank Rasmussen is our potential killer. And they are the receptionist at a place. So we don't know where they live, but we do know one of the businesses we stole the employee records about, that they're an employee. So we actually most likely know the we most likely know the person who committed the crime. All right. So we can get to City Hall, get the paperwork. I can look in the phone book to get the guy's name. And then we have the choice if I would have enough information to turn in the case right then and there. Or I can go track the guy down, arrest him myself, and then turn it in for the extra money. And there's really a 50-50 on which way you want to do it. Like, how thorough do you want to be with your cases and all that. Ow. They shot me and I'm bleeding again. Because I got caught snooping around. Okay. Let's go get our form we need to turn in the case. But yeah, so every single time you complete any type of like case or things that people want you to do, you get a citizen credit. That's how you rank up to get towards the end. Alright, while I'm here, let's have a little sippy sip of water. And throw it directly on electrical outlets, as you do. Okay, so we're looking for Raz here. Rasmussen, there's your home address. Let's go arrest this guy. Because I'm actually not sure when it comes to your rewards you get, because I know it mentions the cash, but I could see you getting significantly more citizen credit or whatever for taking the extra time. All that. If you do turn the game up to its fastest mode so far as your progression, it really is only like 2 cases to be able to retire. We're on normal run length and all that. So if we check on our stuff, I would probably hit rank 4 on this. So probably like 8-9 cases would be required to get to the end from here. All depending on what specifically I do. Alright. Evening, what's your name? I'm Apathetic Wombat. Why? Do you know this person? Frank Rasmussen. Sure, that's my partner, Frank Rasmussen. They work at Cost Effective Incorporated. Oh yeah, and that's when we broke into and stole a bunch. We live together. Could I have your fingerprints for a thing? If it'll help. Goodbye. Whatever. So I'm hoping they will let me in, because once I arrest one, the other one's not going to respond well to it. So ideally, I want, that's, I mentioned earlier that I like the little doorstop thing, because then what you can do is you can arrest the one, run into the bathroom and like circle around them, then shove the door to knock them down kind of thing. And then put that. Is that blood on the floor mat? Yeah, no, I'm bleeding. Yep, that's you. Alright. Can I have a look around? Okay, I guess so. And what we're gonna do here real fast, I'm gonna step behind you. And then with that, I have everything I need. So the full name of the killer, Frank Rasmussen. We have arrested them. Do you have evidence that places them at the scene of the crime? The fingerprint on the knife. Do you know where the killer lives? At 2 or 3 Peter projects. Have you located the murder weapon? The utility knife that was sitting right next to the corpse. Alright. And with that, we've arrested them, and that'll be a very easy solved murder. So that's an example of where taking the time to do your investigative work works earlier. Because I pulled up that employee records and everything, I already had their fingerprints and everything. So when I walked in and I looked down at the fingerprints on the knife, I was like, oh, I know who that is. I didn't know where they live. I had to track that down. I have the wrong person. I had the wrong person, but I had the right murder weapon and all that. Wait. So it was the utility knife. I'm so confused. So the information I had correct was the address of where they lived and the murder weapon. No, it's saying these two are correct. What? How can that be? How can it be that I have the fingerprints and those are correct on the weapon that was used to murder them, that those two pieces of information were correct, but where they live and who they are is not correct? Huh? I'm not sure what to make of that. Yeah, no, but it's weird that it gave me credit that's like, oh yeah, no, you definitely had the thing. So let's go back to there and see if maybe that is, as Basette's saying, that maybe because I had to kind of get the fingerprints sort of under duress, because of the way it was. Let's start heading back up there real fast and see if we can't, grab myself a donut. Hey, Alistair! Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had yourself a good stream and all that stuff. Can we get a shout out for Alistair, by the way? But welcome in, raiders. I do hope you're having a good, you had a good stream and all that stuff. Right now, we're getting ourselves all confused because we found the murder weapon next to the body, got fingerprints off of the murder weapon, and so tracked the person down and arrested them, and then we're told we had the wrong person, but the fingerprints and the murder weapon were right, which is really confusing. So we're going to try and investigate that again. And you're still going to be a whole thing, aren't you? Alright, so we'll snoop up here. Maybe he murdered 2 people? Yeah, no, it's just... Well, yeah, like... You're turning in a report and you just don't even have the right crime or whatever. Alright. So we're gonna go in through this whole bit again, because we gotta sneak around that officer. Long lost twin stolen identity. Getting stuck on it. It's the spouse. It's the spouse. They both had their fingerprints on it because, you know, it was probably from their home. I don't know why you didn't aggro, and I'm going to take what I can with it. Okay. I guess we're just going to go back over there. We're going to fingerprint the spouse. That was weird. So, I guess what I'll try to do, because I forgot to buy more cuffs. You know what? I could just buy another set of cuffs. So I'll buy another set of cuffs real fast, so that way when I walk in and the husband's sitting there cuffed on the floor because that's where I left him, run into the wife, cuff the wife as well, and then turn it in again. Okay, I think that might be City Hall over there. Oh, no, that's the hotel. So shrink that out of the way. Let's grab City Hall ground floor. Okay, so in the future, City Hall and the hotel are directly next to each other on the map. So I can go over here, operate the vending machine, give me the cuffs. Thank you. Now we go here. Wrong one. Oh, also need to go here. Unpin those fingerprints. And we will mark you as not the person who did it. That's honestly pretty slick. Let's see. Frank's. There you go. Apathetic Wombat's fingerprints, because that'll be what puts them at the scene of the crime. That's pretty funny. We only falsely accused someone of murder. It's a pretty standard, standard practice. Don't worry about it. Alright. So we can just go here real fast and grab our cuffs. Wakey, wakey. Talk to. I'm arresting you under suspicions of murder. Thank God. Please stop me before I do it again. Alright. Well, while I got you here, I'm just gonna go ahead and rifle through your records. Yeah, no, I did find a second set of fingerprints on it. That's the reason I got the wrong person, is they both would have their fingerprints on it because it was a knife from their house. So it makes sense that both their fingerprints would be on it. Yep, no, you're right. The thing I still find interesting is that it flagged the fingerprints as correct, even though I had the wrong person's fingerprints. It's kind of wild that it doesn't necessarily very obviously make it that, you know, it's wrong. Hey. And since you made me do all this running around here because my detective work was wrong, I am eating your dinner? I'm throwing it on the floor. And I'm drinking your soda. And throwing it on the floor. Meanwhile, I released you and got my handcuffs back. Because even another 25 bucks, you know. Let's get it right. Alright, so let's try this again. Resolve. The full name of the killer. Apathetic Wombat. We have arrested them. The fingerprints. Apathetic Wombat's fingerprints. Where do they live? There. Alright. The other thing I should do is always make sure to stop and confront the killer and be like, you know, I'm arresting you for murder. Because a lot of them will be like, you know, they deserved it. It was strictly business. You know, I didn't mean to. Like, they'll kind of admit to it. I don't think I've ever had one be like, I didn't do it or anything like that. So it is a way of kind of verifying. Alright, so let's try this again. Now with less false accusations and arrests. There we go. Yeah, so honestly, finding those fingerprints and having to rush out really threw me for a loop where I just got the wrong person. Considering I'm supposed to be being harassed by the Loan Shark's henchmen or whatever, we haven't seen them at all. Okay, so let's see if we have any more. Let's go check out to see if there's any more just arrest people things. I know I have one that I haven't finished because I need to find more information. Discreet skills, don't care. Discreet individual for money, don't care. Do you have an apartment? Way outside my budget, so no. Okay, so this one, we can close this case. And this one we hit a dead end that, oh, it took away all my pins. Oh no, I'm not zoomed out far enough. Yeah, so we kind of ruled out, it was supposed to be one of the employees at the hotel, and we went through the entire staff, and not one of them matches the description of the perpetrator. and they're supposed to work from the hotel. So I'm assuming it's someone who's staying at the hotel and working from their room. And I don't think I want to go through the process of accosting every single individual room to see anyone with red hair. That sounds obnoxious. So you've got long brown hair. You're a scientist with O+ bot thing, and you live on the 15th floor. That's actually plenty to work with. That'll work fine. So we'll go to the Peter Projects, and we can go get this person figured out. So they live on the 15th floor of the Peter Project. Plot twist, the loan shark is the snail. Yeah, we don't have the snail thing turned on. I made the comment that while the snail and rat mode and all that are kind of, like, they're fun, silly things, from all intents and purposes, they kind of really do... They really do, in my opinion... Huh? Did I misread that? Okay, what floor? They can have information that's just straight up wrong? Because it says the 15th floor and the Peter Projects. We go to the elevator. And there's no 15th floor. Alright, we can possibly make this work. Let's do a search. 1515 there. Okay, so it's one of those ones that has one tall elevator and one short elevator. That's fine. It's where I haven't seen the loan shark. No, I gotcha. Yeah, and I was just commenting because, you know, a lot of people are excited about the modifiers and all that. We are running with the loan shark modifier. That's the reason I have such an obnoxious amount of money, is we have a huge debt with the loan shark. And I've been deliberately not spending it because you have to pay the loan shark every time their goons show up. And I have yet to see their goons. Part of me wonders if there's some goon slowly walking around the map looking for me. And I'm just so far ahead of it, it's just not happening. Okay, so this one's going to be a little bit trickier, and the reason why this one's going to be a little bit trickier, so the only information we have is they have O+, so they have long brown hair, but the issue is I'm not allowed to go into this area without problems. So if I knock on their door... Okay, none of them are home. I have it on this one. If you make your world too big, it can start giving serious performance implications, though. Because that's a simulator thing. But we haven't had any freezing or anything like that. Okay, we got the password for you. So you are a scientist. So we do have a potential connection here. We've got a scientist. But we need to get more information because I need to make sure they have the right hair color and blood type and all that stuff. I appreciate that this person just has me a spare set of handcuffs in their side drawer. Be tricky. Okay. So let's see. You are... We have two individuals here. We got you. so here's our two suspects. So you're the one who has the scientist business card. You work at Lobby Labs. If I end up needing to get a record to get your hair stuff and all that, that'll answer that stuff. Let's see here. We have that. And what do you do? So this is the other one. This is the spouse. Are you unemployed from what I'm gathering? Company director. Okay, so you're not it. So we've got our suspect. We already know it's going to be potentially this person. We got a lot of information pointing towards it. What we need to do is we need to make sure we have the right appearance. Okay, that's your glasses. We have the tenancy. That's not what we're looking for here. That's just their agreement for staying at the hotel, or staying here. Alright, that's your birth certificate. You have a blood type A+, so this is not our person. You are not the one we're looking for. Because the person we're looking for here is supposed to be blood type O+.
Now look here. Look where? Down at that alderman you're carrying these days?
I should send you the booking.
Oh, what charge?
On whatever the hell...
Okay. We'll check them next, since they're home and I don't want to deal with that if I don't have to. Okay, there's our next potential suspect. Okay. And I dislike how they all have cameras and all that inside their homes. Why can't you just let me home invade you at my own pace and peace? Okay, and here's another suspect. Okay, she was definitely packing a gun. We don't have to do this. You're yelling at me to get away from you, and I'm the one who's obeying my duty to retreat. I'm just glad it wasn't... Excuse me. Please stop falling through the floor. Okay. Well, at least that one, because there's two of them. At least the one who saw me was not the one packing a gun. So unfortunately, it looks like everyone got home while I was snooping about. Oh, that's the neighbor. Okay, so... the description of the person, we have long brown hair. Afternoon, what's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. Let's see. Could I have your fingerprints? Not going to happen. So this could be our suspect. We don't really know. I don't have enough to go by. The only thing is the hair matches. So it could very well be a thing that we'll get in here. Okay, so we got another scientist. And we got the password. And you are definitely not the person here. And take this person. We can rule them out. They don't have the right job title. But we do have their password. Okay, so we got Teresa. Is the other person that lives here. That says chief. Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. Hang on. That's not right. That is the doctor who is doing the stuff. Okay. So that's for Benjamin. We've already determined Benjamin's not who we're looking for. That's Benjamin again. Summer Day, which is the business card we have associated with a scientist. That's their eye doctor information. That's their lease agreement. Bank statement. O positive. And a scientist on the floor. That lines with all the information except we don't know about the hair color yet. I do not believe they're home. Most likely, that was the person we saw going downstairs, leaving the building. Which is inconvenient, but not that bad. Okay, not you. Count from 9 backwards. Count backwards from 9. 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, was there another note? Oh, there's other notes. Count up from 6. There we go. Oh, you are the mother load. Hang on. Okay, so let's see. Can't see what the sync discs are. So these handcuffs are cheap. Sync discs are not. Oh, come on.
sakes, Gil. There's a dead woman downtown with a dozen slugs in her back because she had the bad luck to get into a cab that was meant for you.
You think I don't know that? Another one, Harvey.
And you think drowning yourself in rye is gonna bring her back? Listen to me, Gil. You're not the one responsible for this. Come on. You're coming out of the
Okay.
precinct.
No, I am not.
Oh, yes, you are. It's the only place that's safe from Angel's hoods.
Nowhere safe.
Oh, hey.
Not the precinct. This whole city.
He's got a baseball bat. I also don't know the way out.
Can't you feel it when you walk? Can't you
Come on.
smell the stench?
Come on, there you go.
Stand it anymore, Lenny.
Where? Oh, the door's that way. Okay.
You stand it.
All right, there we go. So we're looking for Summer Day. That's the person we need to find. And I think you're Summer Day. What's your name? I'm High Edge. Well, never mind. Go out of here. So we'll mark them because they're not even involved. All right. So it's 12:02. Come on, come on, come on. Cool. Got your picture. There we go. Your back didn't help much. Yeah, no, I've understood there's been some changes to the Twitch ingest servers. That some of the less used ones are getting potentially shut down or replaced or upgraded or whatever, but they're not available in the meantime. So it could be related to that. I don't know how much truth there is around that, but there is all that. So, we did find that it is Summer Day that we're looking for. That's our culprit. We'll go to check. Do I have your work schedule by chance? That'd be very convenient if I did. I do not. Okay, so we'll go harass a couple people and all that. Yeah, that's one of the other things. You can turn it low latency on your side. You can also sit there and take the resolution and turn it down. Sometimes turning down the resolution will help. Other times, if you go to it and set it to the source resolution, even if it's higher, sometimes that'll make it work better. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Lobby Labs is in the same building. Imagine you literally live just a couple floors above your office. So going to and from work, you never leave the same building. What's your name? Mind your own business. Do you know this person? Summer Day. I saw them somewhere around Peter's project. Well, that's the building I'm standing in. Okay, that's trespassing. Who is it? Talk to. Do you know this person? Sorry, that's personal. Could you provide fingerprints? I wouldn't give you the time of day. Well, sir. Not trying to be a jerk here. Oh no, this isn't trespassing. I'm just like allowed in here? Oh wait, never mind, there it goes. Oh. Ah, I see. This spot in the middle is fine. But the rest of the building is not. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I see you, Summer. See you. Oh, right, my inventory is full. Hang on. Summer, I'll be right back. I'll arrest you later. I forgot I stole all your things, and they're still in my inventory because they were really nice things. So you know, that's a whole thing to deal with there. You work from home? Yeah, no, I mean, that's a little bit different working from home, but like the idea that, you know, you work for someone else and their office is in the same building as you, and you literally just like walk up and down stairs, because I can already see very quickly the lack of, like, you know, work-life privacy, like work-life balance, because, you know, your boss is like, hey, I need you to come in, is going to walk up 2 floors and knock on your door. And it's not going to go great. Okay, so we have, I can make myself taller or shorter. And that's literally all that does. Sure. We could receive a 10% discount on all shops, or citizens are more likely to provide me information for free. Information for free, man. That's way better. I have to go through like 8-9 layers of dialogue. Increase carry capacity or maximum health carry capacity every single time. And that'll be the one I immediately upgrade because carry capacity. Alright. Okay, so now we got that. There's your business card. Oh wait, I need to go by Town Hall and grab some more cuffs. City Hall, whatever. So, grab the cuffs. And I can also do the door wedge. You can also use the truncheon, which means when you get into a fight, you can whack someone twice in the head and you're just sorted. Which I might just go with. I usually don't get the truncheon, but honestly, it costs almost the same much as the thing where I can block a door so things can't get in. So it just seems more like a more cost-effective way of dealing with that. Alright, so Summer Day is the one we're going after. She is guilty of I don't know, I've just been asked to arrest her. I didn't really ask questions about it. They said money, and they said arrest, and I was like, on board. Yep. Moral implications for someone else to worry about. Talk to. Do you know this person? I'm not telling you. Do you know this person? As if I'd tell you. Man, you are begging for assault. There. What did we learn here? What we learned is if I assault someone, I can immediately arrest the person I need to be arresting. So the lesson here I've learned is my default behavior should just be to assault people. My assaulting of people is being immediately and meaningfully rewarded. Behavior has been reinforced. Alright. So you turn in this one. And we'll see if I got the right person. Because we had to go by the floor they were living on, their blood type, and their hair color, and that they were a scientist. So we solved that. I don't remember what I'm getting for this. Okay, so don't care about that one. Don't care about public humiliation. Don't care about that one. That is just cash. That might be one we consider. Okay. Ah, that's my speed of a place. Heck yeah. We're gonna be homeowners. Well, apartment renters. Because the other one was like $21,000 for genuinely a nice furbished apartment. I'm like, look, man, I'm gonna be real with you. That is way outside my budget. But this is in my budget. Ah, yeah, that's more like... How much do you owe? I know the amount they give you to start is 10,000. They don't... I don't think they tell you what... Because there's an interest, I don't know what it is. Alright, so we will want to do... Furnishing. We'll do a shower with no extra wall. We're gonna make it orange, and orange, and orange, and clean. Alright. So I bought that. And we're not going to get too excited about all this. And a vintage bed. And orange. And orange. And clean. Good enough. Alright. The reason I did that is then when I get really gross, I just walk on in here, pop in the shower, get myself a little splishy splash, and then we're good. And if I want to pass time, I can go to sleep. Excellent. Living in luxury now. Okay, so we'll probably have, so this case we didn't go. This one we solved. So we can go ahead and close that case. And then we got the next case here. So what do we know about this case? And this might be the last case we do before the switch over. So we know that they have the fingerprints CA. They got fairly nice handwriting. Their first initial is B, and they live at 13th floor on Gill Terrace. That's actually quite a bit to work with. I mean, generally, if you get the low, like, where they live in their fingerprints, that's enough. Okay, so I'm getting some pretty bad frames with the rain, so it seems like the weather might actually be one of those things that kills performance. Okay, it's starting to level out. It's like when it was transitioning weather, it was... Oh, I don't have handcuffs. 1 second. Let's get her handcuffs. But yeah, so when you're looking around, basically what happens is the game, as long as you have the setting turned on, will randomly roll for a murder to happen every once in a while, for you to investigate. Otherwise, you can just take the little things on the board. There's ones where you have to, like, find people and then humiliate them by, like, throwing food at them in public. There's ones that they'll have you, like, investigate, like, infidelity, so you have to, like, find you know, in email or camera footage of them going to the other person's house or whatever, or that other person showing up there or whatever. Just some amount of evidence that they were unfaithful. Also, while we're here, if there's anything exciting on there. All right. But yeah, so really the big progressions you get in the game is you can get your apartment, all that. That's more just niceties. It's those sync discs, that the sync discs give you permanent stat bonuses or other utility benefits. Some of them are actually kind of bad. Like there's one for the soda company that it makes you addicted to the soda, where if you don't drink it every so often, your character will start having like shakes and all sorts of problems. So you have to constantly drink their soda. But they give you a big pay of money for installing it. But the gimmick is it costs even more to have it removed. It's something like they give you straight up 5,000 for putting it in, and then to remove it is something like 6,000. Did I get the right floor? Boom. 13th floor. So I'm actually going 2 floors too high, but that's fine. We can walk down. But you can see as you like run around and you start learning people's fingerprints and start learning the area around the town, there's all that. I believe when you have people arrested, they eventually come back. I don't think they go away forever, I think. I think the only ones that go away forever are the people who get murdered. It does make me wonder if the game does replace people as you start knocking them down. Because the big curiosity is there's an achievement for knocking out every single person in town. It's one of the more rare achievements that very few people have. Well, I'm feeling pretty confident we might have an easy time with this one. So, what we know. Fingerprints CA. And that's their handwriting, and that their name starts with a B. So that's our prime suspect right now. What's your name? I'm Barrett Akudo. What's it to you? Can I have your fingerprint? Hell no. That's fair. You're not gonna like the next part of this. So let's search you real fast. You've got a pencil. Let's inspect you. That's apparently our suspect. Sometimes they give them to you where you're just real easy. That one I didn't need any like prior knowledge or anything from any of it. It just so happened when it randomly rolled the dice of who I was arresting. It happened to roll the dice of someone who basically like lives alone. Like they're on a floor of one person. Okay, well that was an easy case. Well, worked real hard on that one, chat. Didn't think I was gonna figure that one out. That happens sometimes. And then you have ones like the other one where I've kind of exhausted the information. I'm like, I don't know who it is. There's supposed to be a redhead who works at the hotel, and the entire staff, the one redhead wasn't it, because we were able to rule them out. And then it's just like, well, not really sure where to go from there. Alright, so resolve, suspect, you, turn it in. This is also one of the reasons why these cases usually pay only about half as much as the murder cases. Because needless to say, hard-boiled detective. I don't know what that means. Yeah, that rain is causing some real frame rate issues. Because we had smooth and then it started raining like this, and now it's less happy. And it immediately resolves the moment I'm not outside. It's probably like there's reflection turned on by default or something like that. Alright. So you identified and arrested the suspect. Buy another set of handcuffs. Alright. Before we go and mess with anything... Okay. Oh, get this off of here. Alright, so we finished with that case, so we can archive and close it. So we have the one case, and the problem was, we had all the people who work at the hotel, we got the full list, and none of them had the fingerprints BP. Like, the entire staff. And the additional notes was works in the Daffodil Hotel. So my assumption is they work from their hotel room. And like heck am I sitting there going through every single room, knocking on it, being like, redhead? No, you're good. Redhead? No, you're good. Okay. I'd like to buy something. Special offer, Sync Clinic. So, what stuff do I have? I do not have Sync Clinic. So yes, I will buy your thing to jam into my brain. Oh, wait. Physique is the one it actually is. Do I have Physique? I do have Physique, so getting that one would be a total waste of money. Okay. I assume you don't sell any of those things, right? Yeah, no, you just give me bandage. You give me Sync upgrades, though. You get 2 of those. Alright. So we have the one where they can give us more information. We have the one where we can make ourselves taller just because we feel like it. And we can have our legal fees covered for that. I'd rather they just give me the information for free more easily. But let's see if I can't find another place with a phone real fast. And we'll look just to see if I can't find like another good mission. Because that one I said was going to be the last one happened in like 10 seconds. Okay, so you got an arrest. I like arrest missions. But yeah, so like some of these you gotta track them down, find the yeah, like you gotta track down the person, take a picture. You need to throw crap at people or beat them up or whatever. Yeah, all those ones suck. Alright, so let's see this new arrest one. See if we get lucky on this one about what it is. Alright, so we've got our suspect. What do we know about them? They have blood type A-. They like music. Their first name begins with an H, and their partner's first name is Hugh Lang or whatever. Okay. That's not a great amount to go by. I don't already know that person. Job listing. Alright, so that's actually a pretty rough one. Because we don't have a location to work with. We know that they and their partner both have H names. And Hugh Lang is their first name, which means I can't look it up easy. That is one that's going to be a real hard one to do anything with. So the only thing I could think right now is... I do wonder... Oh, look, there's Alistair. And there's AFK for Pizza. Alice in Adventures is here. Yeah, going through the entire list here would not be a good move. So that's probably one that'll be one we kind of sit on for a while. Because other than just accosting random people being like, what's your name, what's your name, what's your name, or going into the various offices and rifling through the records hoping to find the name, probably not going to go great. We got a suspicions of infidelity. We've got another one for arresting people. We'll check that in a minute. We already have that rare disc they're offering. Oh yeah, and some of these ones, there's like finding the hidden envelope that's got value. Those ones can be good too. Alright, so I'll check the next arrest one. Because maybe this will give me a little bit more to work with. Okay, so what do we got this one? Fingerprint AR. They wear glasses. They do not have facial hair, and they have O-type blood. And they have a salary of $29,400. So that's going to be another one that, unless I happen to already know the Fingerprints AR, which I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, we don't know who has those fingerprints. That's another one that there's not really a good starting place with what we got there. That's fine. What we could do in the meantime... Oh, that's tail and acquire. I don't think I've done a tail and acquire. That's fine. We'll see what this one is. Hear about the job? The payphone at Silent or Sisters Pioneer Sandwich Hut will ring at exactly 16:04. Answer it. Okay. So Sisters of Pioneer Sandwich Hut. I have two different addresses. How many quests can you have at once? I have no idea. I imagine we're probably hitting pretty close to the limit. It's got to be like 5 or 6, but it might be able to do more. But pretty much I need to run over here. Okay, so they said the payphone. Good afternoon. Somewhere in your immediate vicinity is a citizen with a briefcase. This person is of a large build and average height. They have blonde hair and blue eyes. They will soon leave to exchange the briefcase with another individual. We need you to tail this citizen and photograph the exchange if you can. Well, investigate the receipt, provide their name, steal the briefcase, then call us. Do not under any circumstances open the briefcase, understood? Blonde hair, blue eyes. In my immediate vicinity. And they were an average height, a little overweight. I don't... Oh, find and tail the briefcase? Is that where it's pointing me now? Oh no, it's still pointing me to that. I haven't seen the person at all. Maybe? I think I may have just straight up missed this whole thing. Steal the briefcase. Alright, we're just canceling that one because I definitely missed the entire thing. But close the case, not gonna bother. Yeah, unfortunately with that one, like, I never did see the person who I'm supposed to be checking for the briefcase. Discrete information. Alright, I think that's one I don't have. We got another arrest contract. Okay, so for this one... Don't do this to me. Not another worker at the Daffodil Hotel. Alright, so we have a person who's 168 height. They are an engineer. They live on the 5th floor of the Daffodil Hotel. I can work with that. That's fine. I can live with that. That is a doable one. I was worried it was going to be like, yeah, there's a redhead. They work at the Daffodil Hotel. So, get wrecked, nerd. Alright, so you can go to the 5th floor and we can start harassing people. Because I don't mind harassing an entire floor of people. That's fine. Going through the entire building looking for someone with long red hair to try and figure out if they're the person I'm supposed to be going after. There's a lot of rooms in this place. A floor might be like 4 to 6 or 8 rooms or something like that, depending on the floor. Alright, so double checking our information. We have an unknown citizen. They're 168 tall engineer, and they're on this floor. I think it broke into an unoccupied room. Yep. No one's staying here. Take the little soaps. Alright. Wait till it turns away again. Okay, that's one of the segments picked. That's 2. And I'm guessing stuff like, as rooms become available, people move in and out of town kind of thing. Or, you know, people get killed. Alright, so we got another one that doesn't actually have someone staying at it. You turn the full way? Nah, you don't turn the full way. Alright. Okay, this one has someone staying here. So we got note there. Their password, we got their cash. Alright, so you are... Oh, this is just literally one of the staff members. We actually already know a lot about this person. And they work at Brain Explodes. There's your medicine thing. There's your employee agreement. Yeah, if they go to Red Rin here, they are not an engineer, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, you're bar staff. So Red Rin here is not our culprit. There is another one here that's Brain Explodes. So Brain Explodes, on the other hand, is an engineer. So our culprit is Brain Explodes. That's who we need to do that. Well, it's going to be someone from chat. Most likely. Because we do have the integration turned on. So we know they live here. I did bring cuffs, right? Okay, cool. It's the wrong one. Talk to. Hey, come look around. Sure, I don't mind. There. Now we're in here legitimately. And you've got their passwords and all that. There's your work rotation. Okay, we can go ahead and pop that open. Oh yeah, we're definitely stealing that before we leave. Where's she at? Not nearby? Okay, and we can go and pull up the information. Put that away. You actually don't care about your email. So we're going to log off you. You're going to Brain Explodes before I go and arrest you. Count backwards from 8. That gives me the information about you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So that's Red Rin. Alright. So this is where things will get a little dicey, because I got both of them here. I did complete the arrest. Yep. Resolve. Brain explodes. Turn it in. Love to see it. Did you mind your own business? Mind your business. Fine, I'll take the stairs. Alright. The hardest part of being the detective? Carrying all the stuff I stole? Yeah, exactly. And with that, we can run right over here. Drop this off. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be careful when they're like that, because the spouse will pull out a gun and start shooting you. And that goes badly. Bullets hurt. Give me a new one of those. Alright. And with that, we got ourselves another case knocked out. But yeah, so as you can see, we're over halfway from finishing a full run. And then they also gave me another sync disc, which is why we took that one. And I'll go ahead and turn those in real fast, because I've got multiple of those that we can do. But yeah, as you can see, it's pretty straightforward. You're not expected to play this game and put like 100 hours in a run or anything like that. A full run will probably take you like 8, 9, 10 hours if you're just trying to finish it. If you want to just keep doing stuff or max things out, you can keep going with that. Alright, so with the new stuff, Storge brand ambassador and ambassador scheme. So we gained a passive income of $10 every 2 hours, or gain $50 by installing data mining software on crunchers at its highest level. So we just get more money. We just get more money. Receive double income for installing software on business owner crunchers at their workplace. Increase money gained from data mining. Yeah, so ultimately, you can get a lot more income faster from this one, but once you get the software on the data crunchers, there's really not that much. Now, I don't know if it's in-game 2 hours, I'm assuming it is. I'm going to go ahead and do the passive income and be lazy. Even though I am going to be doing a bunch of stuff. Now, this one's a weird one in that we're going to be a brand ambassador for Storge, which is the company in the game. So I can get $2 every single time I tell someone about Storge products based on their response. And I believe it'll go up to $4 at the maximum level. Or I can gain $6 going up to $10 by giving them a soda. I don't want to carry around a bunch of sodas and stuff. So we'll do that. Now, with all this, we could change a whole bunch of different things. You tried your best. Now try the rest. Taster's choice, yep. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and bump up the thing where people are more likely to cooperate with me for information. And check our inventory, because it's easy to actually leave stuff in there. But so this one is closed. Alright. But yeah, so as you can see with all these, I had ruled out all the staff here. Realistically, this would be me running through the entire hotel, just doing like I did on that one floor, just going through each and every door. That would be obnoxious. So pretty much what I would do is I'd leave this case open until I figure out who has the fingerprints BP, just by happenstance of doing other things and resolving that, or happen to run into them working there while investigating someone else. This one, all they gave me were their blood type, and that their name starts with an H, and that their partner's first name also starts with an H. So that's another one where literally anyone in town, I would just need to figure that out, which is a matter of me honestly identifying their spouse, most likely. This one, it's the same thing. We got AR for the fingerprint, glasses, and that they have O+ blood type. So I'd be looking for a person with no facial hair with glasses, literally anywhere in town. So those are the cases that don't be afraid to be like, all right, I don't have enough to deal with on this case. I'll leave it aside and go work on something else. Because then ultimately what happens is eventually you start getting enough information to then like fill in the gaps. Like I could come across that person's spouse and now I'd fill in the gap there. Or just the same, I could, you know, find the person with the red hair and all that kind of stuff. So it's just a good way of dealing with that. And what'll eventually happen is sooner or later, what'll end up happening here is I'll get an alert that there's been another murder and we'll have the murder case. I'm not going to follow through with this case. We're going to go ahead and, well, actually, before I even look at it, I'm going to go ahead and get a poll up. So we're going to go ahead and do this. So we're going to put up a poll for what game we're going to be switching to. So what are we doing now? And so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I will put Shadows of Doubt as an option if people just want to see more. We can put Medieval Dynasty as an option. That'd be a new run. Oxygen not included, which would be continuing the run we started yesterday. Is there anything else I want to toss on that list? We could put Town to City. That's early access. We would be continuing the city we've got. We would start like the farm area and see what's there. I suspect once we finish the farm area, that'll be it for the content for that, but that might take the rest of the stream. You know, if we get done the stream. And otherwise, is there another game I want to toss on the list? Think I will leave it at that. So go ahead and get that poll going. So if you don't see the poll, you just need to refresh your browser. If you're on mobile, sometimes you just have to like close the app entirely and reopen it to get to work. But basically what we'll do is the Shadows of Doubt, we'll just keep literally doing what we're doing. Good chance we'll be able to actually complete a run by the end of stream. Medieval Dynasty, that we would begin a brand new run. That's a survival crafter where you build like a town or whatever, and people move in and they do stuff. Oxygen not included, continue doing what we're doing, which was the dinosaur planet, and continuing with that. Let me make sure this isn't something I gotta pay attention to right away. Okay, so that's just nothing I gotta worry about right now. Alright, one of my big asks, I do ask that people do not deliberately tie specifically the game choice polls. I know it is a meme on Twitch and all that, but as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to substance, like what we're playing for the rest of the stream, if you do deliberately try and tie it, you are taking something that less people want to see and you are artificially inflating it, making it so it can win. And as far as I'm concerned, that kind of actively hurts the channel, because now you're getting people, like you'll get me to switch to a game and a bunch of people bounce because it's not what they actually wanted to see. So I do ask that you vote authentically. It's okay if it ends up being a tie, that's fine. But where you see the whole thing where like the two are going like back and forth, where it's clearly very likely someone's deliberately trying to tie it, I do ask that people not do that. When it's a meme poll and all that, or like something that's not important, like what are we focusing on in the game, go nuts with the tying it. But specifically for like the game selection thing, that is the one I'm like, please don't do it with that. Alright, so like right now it's Shadows of Doubt at 5, Medieval Dynasty at 4, Oxygen not included at 4. So it is perfectly even across the board, just about. There's one vote difference, which is nothing, considering we got about 140 people here, and we only have about 12-13 votes there. Literally people just tabbing into it for a moment and then just voting can easily throw in any direction. So I can't go with, like, there's sometimes you pull it up and like one of them blasts ahead to like 20 versus the other ones, and it's very safe for me to switch games. Meanwhile, I'll just go ahead and look here on what we got on this one. So the new arrest case we have, short blonde hair, green eyes, and lives on the 3rd floor of greenhouse. That would be actionable. Let's see, you know a streamer who breaks such situations with random number requested from his voice assistant, but he's only choosing his order of beverages on Fridays, not what the game to play? Yeah, not some... I have a polling thing that, it wasn't working the other day because I went to use it, that lets me make it multiple choice. The big thing I want is I would really, really like Twitch to give us the ability to do a blind poll. And for those who don't know what a blind poll is, it's basically you would vote, but you cannot see the results until it's done. Like when you're done, it would just pop up, be like, okay, 14 votes went to this, 10 votes went to that, 5 went to that. That way people are genuinely trying to vote. And people will still try and tie it, but at least then they can't quantify where to put their vote to deliberately doing it. It's much harder to tie those votes. Alright, so we got 8 votes for Shadows of Doubt, 6 votes for Medieval Dynasty, 5 votes for Oxygen not included. So, Shadows of Doubt pulling ahead just a little bit. I'm going to take 2 seconds while that poll's going on. I'm going to grab something, I'll be right back. So I'll be back in just a minute. So thank you again for tuning in, I'll be right back.
Need to sit for a moment and rest. Drop the backpack, do some exercises. I was saying is going to get curious late game is when I get to the point that our passive maxed out. There's going to be a lot of times where it's like, well, what do I do now? Like, we can't keep fighting. It's too late, too dark to do that safely. I guess we just stand by our 10 and fast forward. Hang on. What? What is that nightmare? Like, the helicopter didn't bring that much. No, I get that's from the trap, but it's the sheer number that's like, what? What?
I see what you're doing, chat. I see what you're doing, chat. That's fine, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I used to have a thing, like, to help prevent the ties, I used to have a thing I said that no matter what, whichever one was the highest one on the list would always win automatically. I'm doing that in this particular case, not because of that, but because I already have the game up, and to switch, I have to, like, close down the YouTube stream, bring it up, change the category, do all that. So it's just easier to not switch categories. Alright, so we're going to go to the 3rd floor on the greenhouse. So let's go ahead and mark the greenhouse. And go arrest ourselves a new person. Yeah. No, Twitch needs to give us the ability to do blind polls. That's, there's a third-party tool I really, really like, because I can turn on multi-voting and all that sort of stuff, but even that doesn't have the ability to make them a blind vote. I do have a way to make the ones on there a blind vote by overriding its cascading style sheet so that it hides it all. And I need to take the time to implement it because I want to make it so it's one button push away to do that. Right. I don't have any food on me. That's fine. So, we are on the 3rd floor. We are looking for someone with short blonde hair, green eyes, and then has that writing style. Come on, answer your door. Look, it's 6 p.m. I know you're sitting at your dinner table. You're having a snack. Maybe you're watching TV or at the computer. It's not that long to get up and walk to the door. You opens her door first. Inspect. You have short red hair. Short red hair is not short blonde hair, so carry on. You, on the other hand, have short gray hair. Short gray hair is not what we're looking for. Okay, and this is all the more we have on this floor. Oh, this is not your day. This is not your day at all. So, real quick, we got our guilty party here. Right there. That's who we're looking for. So talk to you. Evening, what's your name? My name's Linnea Hither. I don't know how you pronounce that. Heath. Can I have your fingerprints for investigation? Sure, I guess I could. Can I come in and look around? No, get out of here. You look like someone who could need of a can of starch cola. Put some life into it. Nothing beats a starch. And unfortunately for you, friend, you are under arrest. Why? I don't know, I was told to arrest you, and that's good enough for me because they're paying for it. And we got your password, information about where you live. Give me your candy bar. Your schedule. Grab one of your drinks on the way out of here, so I got something to deal with since you made me smash down your door. All right, and so your password is 4137. Okay. And just collecting all the data we can about everyone here. Okay, so your password is Keisha's birthday. Which is sweet and all. But don't write down your passwords, chat. Get a password manager. Otherwise, people smash down your door, arrest you, and find your photos and all that. Alright. So we got all that. It's Keisha's birthday. Oh, stop. Okay. So it's Keisha's birthday. Assume is 6922. Okay, just wanted the year. All right. Oh, right. I did steal your food and all that. Let me go ahead and eat one of your candies. Throw at your neighbor's door. And we're gonna follow that up by slamming a bottle of your wine. Continue to slam a bottle of your wine.
struggle with your wine. Wait, whoa, I'm sorry. I was genuinely throwing in the trash. I was throwing in the trash. You don't all need to assault the drunk person. I was doing a good. Oh, I didn't recycle it. That's probably why you're actually mad at me. That's fair. Everyone knows lynching someone because they don't recycle is appropriate. I shouldn't say that at all. It very much sticks of like playing Skyrim and hitting a chicken and then the entire town turns on you suddenly. Okay, so let's go here, resolve our case, do that, you're it, turn it in, and we gotcha. Oh, I should update the title because we're not switching games now. Done. Alright. Because they were going to switch games, but when we did the vote, it didn't win. And it doesn't mean we won't be doing more Oni or any of that at any point, just... I figured we're in it, let's stay in it. Okay, so I just need to work my way over there. Buy myself some new cuffs. Check my inventory. So I got more food on me, that's fine. Alright, let's just pop in here real fast. Struggle with the fact that we're stumbling about everywhere. Okay. So we've got an infidelity one. We've got discreet individual taking photographs. I already have the frame one. Community. I don't think I have the community disc. Let's check the many things I've got rammed in my head. I do not have the community disc. What do you want from me to do the community disc? Public humiliation. I usually don't do these, but I'm okay with this. Some sticky notes are a password manager. Alright. Meanwhile, we can archive this case because we finished it. Okay, so 873-2919. Hear about the job? Payphone. Sisters Pioneer Sandwich Hut. Will ring at exactly 1900. Answer it. Okay. Alright, so we can go boom. Sisters. Boom. Route. Do that. We're only mildly inebriated, so it shouldn't last very long. But it was a way to handle my my thirst. We want you to publicly mark the publicly shamed. Throw food in their face. Take a photo of them to prove it happened. Deliver it under the door of 904 Sugawara House. There is a briefcase hidden nearby with the information about the mark. Excuse me, bar staff, I'm really, really hungry and would like very throwable food. Something very easy to hold, like, you know, a wrap, a burrito. That would be ideal. You can get a lot more sling on that versus, you know, like a salad would be much harder. You have to like try and kind of up like that at it. I really just wanna whang a burrito at them. No one at the registers. No one work here. No? Sir, do you work here? I'd like to buy something. Alright, fried chicken. That's okay. A hot dog. A hot dog feels pretty slingable.
Yeah, that feels like the one we go and we throw at someone right to their face. All right, now we're not done yet because before I go into any of that, I got to go by City Hall because they want me to take a picture of it. I don't have a camera. So get a picture. So basically, I gotta throw food at them and then photograph it. Okay, and we got a camera. Inventory is full. All right. So, we've got our briefcase. The briefcase has the information about the mark. So, the unknown target is 54 years old. And their first initial is I. That's it? You want me to check... Do you literally have nothing but their first initial and their age? Okay. I know I'm a detective and all, but I really do feel like you should have given me a bit more information than that. Alright, let's just go ahead and look up every eye in the entire thing. So, we have that one. We have that one. We have that one. I'm not gonna obviously do this. Okay, this actually might not be as bad as I was thinking. We have that one. Okay, so we're looking at 5 people now. Okay, this might actually be that bad. That one, so I think that's 6 possibilities right now. Oh, wait. That's Infinity Simplex. Hey, Infinity, I'm sorry if I'm about to hurl a hot dog in your face. It's for a good cause. By that I mean I'm getting paid. With a rare data disk. Alright. So I got a bunch of random people here. So we know that Agent Gnarly lives there. I've already been in this place and got a bunch of fingerprints off of their door. If we're lucky, I might pull up all these addresses. Oh, yeah, here we go. So, what's the year? So they have to be 54, so it's not this one. It's not 1301. The person with I is not the right age. So we can go ahead and... Oh, here. Connections. And grab that. Cool. So we've got this. We can unpin you. Unpin you. And you are not our person. Alright, next one. Check the connections here. We don't know anything about them. We don't know anything about them. We don't know anything about them. Okay. So we got one person we were able to rule out and 6 other people who could have done it. So you're at the projects. You're all over there. Let's start working. I'm going to start with the projects and we'll get through there. You're finally able to paste a blueprint of Gerald Ford supercarrier, but the port bow hangar elevator has an issue with the phantom block spawning after grinding. Oh, okay, I have no idea what any of that has to do with anything, but... Alright, well, I hope you have success with what you're working on. Okay. So, second floor, 202. Okay, we have the unknown citizen living here. Evening, what's your name? I'm that sweet. I love the way it is it's cutting people's names. So it does create some weird things where it cuts people's use. I think that's supposed to be that sweet pea maybe. But it truncates the name because it doesn't know what to do sometimes, and it gives it some pretty fun, wild names. Can I come in and look around? I suppose so. Thank you. You're very thoughtful. Where's your roommate? Hey. What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. Oh, you're gonna rue the day you said that. Can I have your fingerprints? Like I'd give you anything. Oh, you are absolutely getting a hot dog to the face. I just need to find the information. To verify your age real fast. Because if you happen to be 54 and your name starts with an I, you get a hot dog to the face because that's what I'm being paid to do. Because apparently that's all the information they could give me about this person. Finding everything about that suite.
Strong wind.
Okay, that's that sweet stuff. Oh. Apparently we found inverse flux. So you got their medical records. We've got their employment records. We've got their eye exam information. Okay. So you got the birth certificate. You're lucky. You were rude to me, Inverse. But you also don't happen to be 54, which means you're not the person I'm supposed to be throwing a hot dog at. I actually don't even know if it's only hitting the people who are here or not. It very well could be that it, like, someone's been here before. I have no idea how that works. Alright, so no hot dog to the face for you. Congratulations. Alright. So now we need to go to Guild Terrace. Alright, well that's the 14th floor. That's going to be one that's going to be annoying to get in, so I'm going to pivot over to this one instead. Because when you get to those higher floors, they'll have, like, the cameras and all that, and you won't be allowed to trespass on the, like, the entire residential area of the floor itself. So I'd rather deal with the easy ones where you're just going to kind of knock on the door and sometimes figure it out right from there. I should have checked all the numbers. I'm gonna probably have to run up and down stairs. So 3rd, 4th. All right. Yeah, because I've got... Oh, no, that was the lowest floor. Okay, that's fine. You gonna actually answer it? That's fair. No, I'm trying to check in. I'm doing a wellness check. I knocked at the door and they're approaching and now they're just sitting there looking real sad, so, you know, I'm sorry, Look, I will lay you out if I have to. The heck is that in my hand? Alright. Let's go have them chase me in here real quick. Well... Search them really fast. All right. Where did my truncheon go? Oh, there it is. Look, I didn't want to do it, but things escalated. So I'm just going to see if you're actually a person I'm supposed to be throwing food at. Just don't mind me. Okay. That's Lilith. That's not who we're looking for. Imaginary Rain, a scientist. We now have their password. So if you can go in here really fast. I just need to find their birth certificate. We can verify their age. Oh, I can do it like this. All right, 44. I'm sorry. You're not the person I'm looking for. As you run in, commit multiple assaults, breaking in and entering, all that stuff. It's no big deal. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, but we do have your password.
That's fine by me. Okay. So we finished checking out that spot. So the next one is 701. Ah! Okay, alright. Okay, alright, I understand. That is a reasonably deterring response. Is that I walk upstairs, you pull your gun and shoot me? And we're bleeding a bunch again. Ow! Oh, they're running around with knives. I accidentally ran into the basement, and I'm still being shot. Everything's getting a little bit dark. It's all going black and white. It's fading. I'm in need of immediate medical attention. Bandage. I would like that, please. Oh, I think my inventory is full, so I didn't actually get the bandage. Oh, I collapsed. The plan had been to grab the bandage and quickly patch up my bleeding, but I missed that my inventory was full. I didn't get a chance to grab it again. Oh, medical bills are so expensive. Because they charged me like the $3,000 for all the laws I broke. And then they charged me another $3,000 for the medical. So that cost me like 6,000 bucks. They didn't take anything too important off of me, luckily. While I'm here. Get your employee information. Okay, so we need to be very, very much careful about getting knocked down. Because yeah, that is a lot of money I just lost. And we are horrifically indebted to loan sharks who supposedly at some point will try and get their money back. And thus far have not bothered. Yeah, so in that one I probably should have not bothered being aggressive about it. The one just wouldn't give me the name and I wasn't going to be able to get the age without breaking into their home, so I could have easily been patient, waited till they went to bed, and then gone from there. Did you choose the right floor? It's 701. I don't know what you're pointing at. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Because the ones that just cooperate and they're like, oh yeah, you can come in. They make my life easy. Can I come in and look around? Fine, why not? See, if you just do that, I don't have to commit assault. Everything's much nicer then. Ah, so this is where Infinity Simplex is living. So just rifle through your private information.
And how old is Infinity Simplex in here? I also don't even know where that pin came from. Alright, so 701, I should pay attention to this. So Infinity Simplex lives here. We can grab that pin, do this, do that. I literally just pulled up like 46. Alright. You get to remain unsmacked in the face with hot dog. This could have gone way worse. Fortunately for you, your partner, roommate, spouse, whatever they are to you. No, don't. That's fine, whatever. The person you are rooming with was smart enough to actually let me in without violence. So all you did is had to have all your personal data rifled through. Okay, so next one to check will be 902. So we'll talk to you. Can I have a look around? Okay, I guess. Alright, there's your business card. Got an extra set of handcuffs. Please switch off of the murder case. I've got a higher priority right now. I must slap someone in the face with a glizzy. Alright. We have our target.
Quick lob, right-hander for a strike.
Agent Gnarly? I need you to help me out, friend.
Time with it. Bending from the knee.
Do you know... Oh my god, the list is getting too long. Do you know this person? Yeah, that's, Iana Arliss, my partner. Loves music.
The Corps are gonna have something to say about that.
We're cohabitating right now.
No score.
I saw them today at,
That brings
Sugawa at the 9th floor landing around 11.
the start. Cola Sugarbirds do it again.
Alright, so I gotta figure out where this person is. Okay, so they work from 9 to 1700, which means they shouldn't be at work. Did I actually grab your... Yes, I didn't actually grab any passwords here. $9303. Cool. And that's where you work.
Hmm. So we've got the person we need to mess with. We can go ahead and unpin this address. It's not relevant. Now I just got to locate them. So the curiosity is they're not at work. Let's get a good look. So they've got long red hair, green eyes. We're going to just start harassing people. Do you know this person? I saw them today at Peter's Project's second floor landing around 5:30 p.m. That's a long time ago, so that's probably not that relevant. Do you know this person? I saw them today at the 8th floor landing around 11 p.m. So they were just here. More than likely when I kicked off all the violence and all that, they probably booked it out of here. Do you know this person? I saw this somewhere around Peterson Projects. Dear Lord, talk to me. Fine. Do you know this person? I saw them today at the 7th floor landing around 11 p.m. Yeah, so they're all telling me because they I got into like a fisticuffs. So they chased me up and downstairs. I accidentally goofed and went all the way downstairs. Then ran over here in a panic. Went through this door. I'm curious if I like got pathing problems or something like that. Yeah, and this is the point where I went back upstairs. And then I booked it out of the building. Do you know this person? I saw him today at Peter's Project, 2nd floor landing around 5:30 p.m. Yeah, that's way too late. Okay. I work with them. That's Anaya, whatever her face is. They work at the Peters Project laboratories. I saw them today at the Mayoto Boulevard around 1:15 p.m. They were nearby the Peterson Street. Headed to Peterson Street. Looked pretty manic. It sounds like she did see them with the arrest. So let's check that. Let's see. We're looking for the street, not... Yes, we're looking for the street here, not the other ones. There we go. Apparently... You know this person? They're around the Sugawara house? Why did I suddenly get a whole lot of perks? And then just suddenly really cold?
Need to go inside to try and get this cold away. Alright, let's head back up. Because we know where they live. Yeah, because you live at 902. They're very much a redhead. And this one I caused the scene here. Yeah, so we still have the past to be in their place. Let's see, is this scenario owing money to a loan shark a standard game scenario, or did you do something about it? It's a modifier when you start the game. You can start the game owing money to a loan shark. Yeah, because that's till 1700. Would you quit locking your door? Here's 2,000s towards my debt. Thanks. Mr. Detective L. Legitimate, your debt is of 8,000. We're good until Thursday. Okay, so that was a person coming to collect my debt to the loan shark, so I just gave him a payment.
Thank you Slinkit for subscribing for 13 months.
Thank you, Slinkhead, for the tier 1 sub. That is 13 months you've been subbed to the channel, and I really do appreciate it. It means a heck of a lot that you continue to support the channel after all this time, so thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it, and I do hope you've been enjoying the stream. Alright, so I'm going to have to go back to harassing people and being like, do you know this person? And they'll be like, yes, I've seen them recently over there. I saw them at the ground floor lobby on Tuesday around 11:15 p.m. So we need something a bit far than that. What's your name? As I tell you. Do you know this person? Yeah, I know them. That's Anaya Alias. They work at the Peters Project Laboratories.
Thank you Infinity
Saw them
Simplex
somewhere
for
around
subscribing
Peters
for
Project.
16 months. While we're at it, and since I didn't even share last
Hype
month's
trainers
notification,
Choo choo.
_ Danky and at Randall Thor 1812 for main Jeshenkabo.
And thank you for Simplex for the tier 1 sub. That's 16 Munchman subs to the channel. I really do appreciate that as well. Year and 4 months.
Thank you Infinity Simplex for subscribing for 16 months. While we're at it, and since I didn't even share last month's notification, _ Danky and at Randall Thor 1812 for main Jeshenkabo.
Yeah, and for those who don't catch, that's just saying thank you for the subscription. Because they upgraded the Randall Thor's sub. For the sub that Randall Thor gave them. Do you know this person? Mind your own business. I will assault you again. I did it once. I'm not against doing it twice. What's your name? Hello, I'm Hoots. Ah, Hoots is here. Do you know this person? They're here right now. Here where? What's your name? You're Gabe and Gray. You're saying they're here right now. What's your name? Mind your own business. I saw them today at the ground floor lobby around 4. Okay, so they're like literally right here somewhere. Okay, you're not who I'm looking for. They were literally like right here. You're Victor. I'm Elsa. Just running through, like, asking everyone's name. There's a chance that she snuck past me and she was on her way back up to their house. I still have the guest pass for a very, very short time left. Wait, is that who I'm looking for? It is. Alright. That is our target. So, hot dog is ready. Okay, I threw food in their face. And I got their picture. Alright. So, identify them. Not that way. Identify them. Boom. Alright. Well done. We put all that effort in to throw a hot dog at a lady and then take a picture of them while they're embarrassed. Because we were offered a rare sync disc as a reward. Okay, so let's go here. Alright, so I need to call 8732919. You did it? Good, I'll verify and have your money within the hour. Oh, they just straight up made the sync disc appear in my inventory. Okay. I live with that. So with that, we will go and get our new sync disc installed to give us more abilities. We definitely solved the case and did not just assault people with food while committing many breaking and enterings. Alright, so community, I can receive more money for completing side jobs or more inventory space. Always inventory space. Always inventory space. Alright, so this one is done. So we can archive and close that case. Meanwhile, new kidnap case.
Thank you, Last Lardine, for subscribing for 23 months.
And thank you, the very last Lardine, for the tier 1 sub. That's 23 months, but so channel just about to come up in 2 months, so I really do appreciate that. A lot of people are here named Mind Your Own Business. Are you all related? Well, no, there's multiple business family lines. The one group, it's business. They're trying to differentiate there from the others. So we've got this person that is apparently been kidnapped and being ransomed. I didn't know you could have ransom ones here. So let's start by going to City Hall to grab the paperwork. and then start trying to figure out the kidnapping case. Also, do I have handcuffs and everything I need? I got 2 pairs of handcuffs and a camera. Okay, so collect the thing. What is the full name of the kidnapper? Arrest the kidnapper. Where's the kidnapper's den located? Save the life of the kidnapper's victim. Okay, that's a new one. Alright, so the only thing we know is that we've got the victim here, Anaya Fritz. And we can examine the kidnapping note at that location. So that'll be 1102. I've been to this home. French family business, and maybe Japanese families with a westernized name, business. Exactly. They had a bitter rivalry back in the 20s, and it really, really splintered the family after that one. Okay, so that's the apartment. Alright, so this is a new type of case. I've not seen kidnapping cases in the game before. If it's annoying, you'll just change it. You're just so uncreative. I have no context of what you're going with that. Okay, so it's 1102. So you get mad if I step in there, right? No? We're good? No, okay. Hey. I'm sorry, I backed off. Sir, I will utterly demolish your head with a weapon. I was just confused and thought I was going to be allowed to enter your home to investigate the kidnapping. Alright. So I've got you. Probably not a suspect. Evening, what's your name? I'm not telling you. Ask about kidnapping. I found this ransom note. Please help. I don't know what to do. I've called the enforcers, but they don't care. If you don't find them or pay the ransom, Anya will die. Optional. Okay. So we can find the full name and all that stuff. Rescue Anya Fritz by 5:15 a.m. Optional. Place a briefcase for $4,000 in the basement of Peter's projects. Optional. Call the ransom. All right. Can I look for fingerprints or anything on this? Okay. That's not a lot to go by. That is really not a lot to go by. No. We gotta talk, man. Ask about kidnapping. Yes, had been a kidnapping. Here's a ransom note. I already have the ransom note. Find them or pay the ransom out of your own pocket. I don't give money to criminals. You're all scared like, but they'll die. If you're still alive, you'll be rewarded. Can I look around? Fine, why not? Can I have your fingerprints? Well, I guess if it's for an investigation. Well... We're on a clock here before someone dies. I'm trying to get some basic information about the person, so when people ask, it'd be like, have you seen this person? Have you seen this person? Open the freaking door. There. Alright, so we need to go fast. We've got the work schedule. What I need to do is I need to... Because we're on a timer on this one, which is something we don't normally have. There's no files in their box. What do you mean there's no files in their box? Starting to think you're in on this, man, but being honest. Crap, that's gonna be a whole thing. So you're a head chef or somewhere. The good thing is the restaurants are pretty easy to get through. So unfortunately, they don't actually have any documents here about like their medical records or employment or anything. That is a real big problem. Okay. So we gotta get down the ground floor. Nothing for me here. So we've got Anya Fritzler, whatever, this person. We do see that they're a head chef, but we don't know where. That is a big old problem. And they didn't have a computer in their place to go after. We don't have crap about you. That's fine. Get you out of here. Your computers do nothing for me. Okay, so the good news is there's not many restaurants, so we might be able to race on through real fast to figure this out. I also should probably check... Okay, you don't have any things there. So let's go check the nearest restaurant. Because until I have their actual, like, what they look like, I'm just going to have problems. Oh, I need to be on the ground floor. I'm just going to have problems because it'll be like, do you know this person? And it'll be like, I have no idea who that person is. You're going to need more information. And we got to sort this out by 5 a.m. And it's 2:11 already. Okay, so nearest restaurant to where we stand right now is right there. So we turn this way, restaurant right here. Or back door I can break in without getting noticed as easy. I'm pretty sure I checked out, before we break into Silent, I think I might already know all of Silent's staff. Okay, so Silent's clear. We don't even need to check Silent. I've already broken there and stolen all their records. Medical. Okay, we got a restaurant over here. Alright, so I don't see the board that's got... That's the industry place. That goes back out to the street. Filing cabinet. So we got Harry Polzak. As the one and only employee. I'm guessing this place... Oh, this place isn't... You can't even get in here. Alright, that's fine. Let's get out of here. I don't know what's going on at that restaurant, but it's not useful. We're wasting time. So we got that. Medical... Got another restaurant down there. How are we doing in time? Not great. Okay, there's the employee board in the back. We're just going to cut right over to the chase of the employee board. Okay, does not work here. Moving on. Okay, so with that, I could see having... Oh, I forgot there's like an auto travel. Do you know this person? That's not enough to go on. Okay, so if she worked here, they would know them. They'd be like, oh yeah, she's my coworker. Alright, so the bar is a bust. That's a lobby, that's a lobby. Got another restaurant over there. Because I'm assuming it won't count like the food truck as having like a sous chef or whatever, but you never know. Run back out for a second. Okay, so there's an employee door off to the right here. Oh, hi, cops. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. All right. Okay, so we checked out there. We didn't see them on that board. All right. So let's see from here.
So I am where? Okay, I'm down there. You already checked down there. Already checked that one. Oh, I already checked that one. I checked the burger place. So the problem is, I believe I've checked all the areas I know. So we're gonna change up our strategy. Do something utterly useless. Which is, hey, do you know this person? Can't do anything with that. Cool. Moving on. Do you know this person? Also, check out the absolutely fantastic. Can't help you unless you got more than that. Alright. Do you know this person? I can't help. Basically, we're just hoping to run into someone. Hey, where'd you go? Do you know this person? That's not enough information. We're hoping to get lucky and just run into someone who knows them. Which is not a great strategy. Can't help you with that. Do you know this person? That's not enough. Do you know this person? Can't help you. Do you know this person? Can't help you. Do you know this person? All right, let's reevaluate. Okay. Let's go back to what we've got our thing. We've got the information here, and the only things we know is that they're a head chef, and they work from 2 to like midnight on Monday and through Thursday. We don't have literally anything else to work with. We have their work rota. Let's get back to the house. And we're fast running out of time. I am not paying the $4,000 to save their life. But it's very quickly looking like I'm going to be way too slow. Another possibility is I could just go through the basements and maybe I'll just get lucky and happen across them. But that's not really encouraging. Okay, so I should be able to just go into this person's house again. And I'm going to try to talk to them and see if I can't get more information about them. Because it basically... I don't care. Time is of the essence. Let me in. This is the right... That's the right place, right? Yeah. So we're fine. Cool. Got your work rota. I need literally anything more about you. That's your work ID. That's not what I need. I need her work ID. Oh, here we go. All right. So you work at the cafeteria. That's enough to work with.
All right. So if we can get over there, we might be able to get really quick. We're going to have to get really lucky with this. I need to get her photo. If I can get her photo real fast, we actually have the photo there, then I could very, very quickly start harassing people and be like, where did the last place you saw her? Where was the last place you saw her? And try to figure that out. I also might get lucky and the computer at work, she might have actually gotten in touch with, there might be contact between them or something. And we're not doing good. It's 3:33 in the morning, and I have to save them by 5:15, or the assumption is they die. Now, the other thing I could potentially do is, like I said, just start running through basements, because that's where I'm guessing they're going to keep her. Yes, supposedly she works here. There's no computer or anything in this room. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, change the plan. Okay, we don't have time to play nice. Yeah, that's apparently Harry Paulzak. Okay, grab your money and all that. Got, like, nothing to work on here. Trying to get her to go a couple steps out so I can ask her about the person. Because we're really quickly running out of time. Alright, well. So, I don't think I have enough time to go with that route. So my best bet is probably to just go down into a basement and start looking for stuff. I have a feeling this person is probably dead. Oh, those kidnappers just bluffing. I'm assuming from the fact that we actually have an objective to save them before they're killed or whatever by a certain time. I'm guessing it is not a bluff.
I'm just thinking the basements are so many. Alright. That's another office I can potentially have stuff in it. And that's just to get it so I can start asking people about it. Do you know this person? Can't do anything with that. Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming it only counts for the cafeteria itself as coworkers. Do you know this? Come on, man. Do you know this person? Do you know this person? This person's totally dead. There's no way I'm getting this solved and to them in time. Okay, so where's the nearest building that has a basement? We're just gonna go for it. That is... Go this place. We go downstairs, and we start poking at various rooms. That's a little concerning. Can I look around? Fine with me. Wait. Good old stream elements and Arch Plays stuff is staying here. So what to assume is this Arch? We don't know who that is. You're not telling. I'd like to buy something. Okay, so we can get Interceptor, Trespasser, and Infiltrator. So let's see what we've already got. Interceptor. I do not have Infiltrator or Trespasser. I'd like to buy something. Infiltrator. Yep. Trespasser. Yep. Deal with that in a minute. All right. Just about time. So check the next building. So let's go to the Peters Project. I'll go check their basement. I wonder if I could call them. Like, not actually put the money there, just call them. Okay. I don't think it's her. We've already scoped her out before. Job failed. An important item was destroyed. Well, that's just because I didn't have any information to go by, and I couldn't get anyone to even give me a picture of her. Yeah, so unfortunately, we failed that one because just the situation there where, when we got the thing, all I had to go by was a name. And I just couldn't manage to get, like, they didn't have a computer. I had her password, we didn't have a computer. What I probably would have had, well, no, because I didn't even know where she worked. I couldn't even get that information. So all the ways I had to get her photo weren't available, because with that, I could have started asking around where she had been, and perhaps use that to narrow down where stuff was. So I got some sync disks and all that, so let's go check out for more contracts and all that. Just money. Money. A really fancy disc. Alright, so meanwhile, let's give me all the information there. Let's go to the sync place and jam more things into our head. Alright, Lexer, you take it easy. Which it is fun, because some of these things will have negatives, too. There's a lot of them that are just straight up positives, but then there's ones that have, like, side effects. Alright, so let's take a look at the new ones. Okay. Increase citizens' time, increase the citizen time knocked out. Increase the time security systems are disabled by breaker switches. Okay. So if I knock someone out, I can make them stay knocked out longer. Or when I flip the breaker, I can kill the cameras longer. Probably the cameras. Alright, increase the speed of lockpicking. Increase the efficiency of lockpicking, resulting in needing fewer lockpicks. Entering a lockpicking stance no longer counts as being illegal. However, the lockpicking itself still does. Makes me wonder if you might have had more time if you called the kidnappers, they may have given you the address to look for her at. Yeah, and that's what I'm curious, is if I were to have not even done the money, just called the kidnappers, and waited at the location, if I could have nabbed the person there or something like that. I'll go with lockpicking speed on that one. Alright, so we do have an upgrade drive. So we can increase our inventory by another. Okay, so if we check our stuff now, I got 8 inventory slots, which is fantastic. So let's get a look at what we've got. Oh, and that's what I chucked on the ground because I couldn't use it. Alright, so for this case,
They are skinny, they have long black hair, and they have high blood pressure. Jeez. Not giving me much to work with on any of these. Alright. I don't need that one, but I'll go ahead and grab another rest, and if it's a hard one, that's one we'll dump. Okay. So this one, we know their fingerprints are CE, they're a shopkeeper, and they live on the 3rd floor. Okay. We can figure them out. Alright. Wait, what was that? Oh, I can actually hack those things to get the footage as well. Okay, it's the 3rd floor. Okay, those ones I gotta cut across the other side to go up. Don't call this number again. Okay. Random. Alright, so what's the identifying information? CE for the fingerprint, and that you're a shopkeeper on the 3rd floor. Okay. Just gonna flip through all their documents real fast. Probably grab that last one because they technically are a suspect. Oh, is that... is Pank. Pankraru is a suspect. For needing to be arrested for unspecified crimes. Fortunately, they wrote down their password so you can get more information. Alright. Nothing in the safe. So you can go and pop on their computer and see what we can get out of that. Alright, not a whole lot from there. Okay, nothing of any importance on their computer so far as their emails. Luckily they aren't home, so I could just raid their everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of their drinks. Grab some food. Grab the keys to their house. Been a while since we got our character a shower, so we'll go ahead and Get ourselves a little bit of a shower real fast. Alright, so it looks like we've already checked this place out. We haven't ruled them in or out. Actually, we can, possibly. So, the information we have about the suspect is that their fingerprints are CE. They're a shopkeeper. Where their job is they're an enforcer. Okay, so Pankraru is not our suspect that needs to be arrested. So we can nix them from the list. All right. So we got our next suspect. What's your name? I'm Juan Carlos. I don't know how to pronounce the last name. Uncario. And let's see. Can you provide me fingerprints? Get out of here. Can I come in and take a look around? Fine, why not? And for the record, the reason half these people are letting me do this is because I have a thing that gives me a higher chance of them cooperating with me. Let's see. You look like you could use a Storge cola. Put some life into it. Whoa, what a shill. Hey man, we all gotta make our money. Get to know your work schedule. Okay. Where are all of your files being kept? All right. So I can go here and... All right, so let's see what information we did get about you. You are a shopkeeper. So let's start comparing our notes. We don't have their fingerprint quite yet, but they are a shopkeeper. Yeah, so the only thing we got is I need to figure out about the fingerprints. CF. CG. CF. Let's see. Can you provide your fingerprints for investigation? Get out of here. Oh, that's interesting. It's not even giving me the option to, make him pay for it kind of thing. That's alright. You might go to sleep. And if you go to sleep, I'll get them fingy prints. But yeah, that's not... Not looking like him, because I'm getting CF and I need CE. So more than likely... Just... Wait... There you go.
All right, and you are not the suspect. Okay. Okay, next suspect, that'd be you. What's your name? Hello, I'm Machu. Let's see. Can I have your fingerprints? Not a chance. Can I come and look around? You're welcome to come in. So you're a shopkeeper. Machu here's looking mighty arrestable right now. All right. So flip through all their files to learn out all their personal information. Okay, so we got their information here. Because even though I don't need any of this to advance I'm working on. Alright, so oh, Machu, buddy. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but, we're just gonna let you wait till you get in the bathroom, because you're under arrest. Because you know what? I'm gonna get those fingerprints, I'm gonna see CE. Yep, because that's all we did was we got in there. He's a shopkeeper. He's got CE for his fingerprints, and that's what we're looking for. Because this one not being a murder case, I don't have to figure out like the weapon or anything like that. Literally, it's just, you know, just arrest the guy and move on. So now, I just go to resolve. First we're looking for is Machu. And I have arrested them. And we can turn that in. I can't tell. Okay, so we're hungry. Where's the trash can? Like a dumpster style trash can. Where there's a dumpster. Okay. We don't litter. Breaking and entering is just a necessity. But we're good citizens. And now we're thirsty, so we're gonna drink our soda. Okay. Okay, we successfully did the arrest we needed. Cool. And I believe I even have a spare set of handcuffs because I found handcuffs while doing that. Alright. Okay, so five quests is the limit. Okay, is this one I actually needed? I can't tell. We have an upgrade thing. We'll go plop on by the Sync Clinic, get installed and upgrade what we can. Alright, so we've got Community, which I already own. So that one does me no good because you can't duplicate them there. So Community can just sit there. I do have the upgrades though. Or an upgrade thing. So you have Infiltrator. Those ones which are for income. That one changes our height, which I don't really know why, and the legal fee. So honestly, all of those I'm not super worried about. I wish I kind of put them in order, because yeah, that's 13 spot. And then you have the 13 spot there. You also do the Infiltrator upgrade. Alright. So you can step outside here. Drop that on the ground because it's a duplicate. Okay. So I can close this case. And then let's kind of look back at our cases and see what we can potentially resolve. So this is the one where you have someone with red hair. Did we get the information about this person? Oh. Okay. Cool. So I already know who I need to arrest, apparently. I don't know when I figured that out, but okay. So connections. Really? Because the job originally said you work at the Daffodil. But yeah, no, it's apparently her. Sure. Where do you live? Well, let's go arrest this person. Yeah, that's one of the things. Like, you can eventually, with these cases that kind of go cold, you can eventually just kind of find the missing information and fill in the gap. I'm pretty sure this is the person that, I ended up arresting her roommate partner or whatever. No, this is the one I had to throw... Was this the one I had to throw the hot dog at the, at their partner? Either way. Do you know this person? Yeah, that's Keisha Runner, my partner. They're working at the Possum Clerical. We live together. They're here right now. I'll make it worthwhile if you let me look around. Sure, I don't mind. Oh, but your roommate's gonna mind. But first... that's how I know all about them. Your roommate's gonna mind a whole lot when she's got some cuffs on her. And just like that, we can resolve the case. That was one we pursued earlier and then eventually exhausted our leads. But apparently while I was doing that, I inspected that place and went through all their records, you know, between then, and it gave me the information I need to resolve the case. Because I was looking for someone with long red hair that fit a certain description, and it would be her.
Okay. And every one of those is giving me social credit. New perk. Visiting your partner will grant... will remove negative statuses. So we're honestly getting pretty close to where we can retire. Pick up your ward here. Alright. And then we can go here and close that case. Okay, so the other case we got open, we have a person that all we know is that they have A- blood. They like music, their first initial is H, and their partner's name is like Kuliang or something like that. We have another case where all we know is we have the fingerprints of AR, they wear glasses, and they have O positive blood. So that would be one to start sorting out. And then the last one we have here is they're skinny with long black hair, and they have high blood pressure. I feel like that's when you just throw out, being like, all we know is they're skinny, they have long black hair, and high blood pressure, and like, that is not enough to put it together the case. Alright, so let's go put that sync disc in her head, because I want to be beautiful. And that's one sync disc away. As soon as I can remember where the sync disc place is. There it is. So I think that one of the fingerprints actually have something to work with on that one. Okay. Oh, I got beauty from something else. Yes, I got beauty between when I accepted that and all that. So the beauty one. Ground. Alright, so looking at our immediate arrests, let's so the reward is cash, cash, cash. Let's actually double check that. So you're gonna give me a drive I want. You just give me money. I don't really care about that much. Alright, so the one we're really motivated to get done is this one. I don't have the K's and V Love Plus sync disc installed in my head yet. Wait, did it say... Why did it give me 3 different things for it? So, for this one, same exact notes. This one, we have a voice ID for them as well. Interesting. I apparently also know what their voice sounds like. Okay. I can't search by a thing like that, I assume. I can't just be like... skinny. Okay, what about you? So we know... Where are you at? Skinny, long black hair. So technically, you're a suspect. Long brown hair, so you're clear. We're going by the, I just have a list of a whole bunch of people.
And I'm just going to check the short purple hair. That's not it. We had fingerprints? No. This is the one without fingerprints. Yeah, so you already have here. Yeah, so skinny, long black hair. Okay, short purple hair. Yeah, so it's definitely going to be a non-exhaustive list. But my thought is if I have people I already know have long black hair, we'll see where that goes. Alright. Short black hair. I think yours is considered brown. Short black hair. Is this resetting me around? I think it is. Skinny, long black hair. Do we know anything about your health? We do not. All right. That's brown. Pretty sure that's brown. I do wish it wouldn't reset the position. I know this isn't the way they probably intend you to do this. I wish you could kind of set the filter on it. You look encouraging. Large. Okay, you're not it. Alright. So far, I only got one person. Sorry, 2 people. We got 2 people in town who are skinny with long black hair that we've met so far. So what we're going to go ahead and do is... I know where you work, but not where you live. Let's correct that. So we can go over here. So we got Ballistic Badger. So now I know where you live. Check that out. Because we'll be able to snoop through your stuff and find your medical records to see if you got high blood pressure. We got Master Pilot Wash here. So I can check you out. Get your medical records, see if you got high blood pressure. Because the other thing is we also have the voice identification, whatever you want to call. I don't know how you do the comparison, but we'll figure it out. Oh, I think it'll just update the thing once we have what I need. Alright. Okay. Give me your name for cash. I'm Liz Cole, or whatever. Can I look around? No, I don't want you soiling the place.
About 50 gross a week. Small change. Girls gotta live.
Do you know this person? Ballistic Badger. I saw them today at Sugar Howard Flower ground lobby at 6:45 a.m. Do you know this person? I saw them today at Sugar whatever the crap it is. Okay, Just looking for Shantice. What is it? Huh?
When we talk, people listen.
Can't do anything with that.
Reliable, real time.
Also, hang on. Oh, you're lucky. You got brown hair. So wait a second.
So Shanty's here. Did I look up the wrong address?
Of every day. Candor News.
It was 102? All right, we'll just go upstairs. We'll deal with the other one. We can circle back. Because now we're on mode of accosting anyone who has long black hair. None of your business. You have long black hair. You are a suspect. Give me your name. I'm not telling you. Give me your name. My name's Luli Canahawk. Could you give me your fingerprints? Well, I guess it's for an investigation. I'll be by your place once I know where you live. Just accosting people by their basic frame and hair color. I definitely feel like we're some type of... It feels very like serial killer coded behavior. Just, you know, we're trying to arrest people. Inspect, you have the wrong hair color and all that. Evening, can I have your name? Hello, I'm Theo Tamiya. Let's see. Do you know this person? Shinties? I saw them at Chugahara's 6th floor landing on Tuesday around 7:45 a.m. Do you know this person? That's my partner, Ballistic Badger. Always going on about tennis. We live together. They're here right now. Can I look around? Sorry, but no. Can I look around? Why the hell would I let you in? I'm offering you cash. Would you let me look around? I don't want you snooping around my things. I don't let people in off the street into my home. Sir, we're getting close to violence. I suppose. Yes, I overpaid the crap just to get in here. Alright, so before we worry about any of that, let's just go right on into your employee records. Because that'll give me the information I need. Information I need. Flipping on through, getting all your personal medical stuff. Alright, Ballistic Badger. Do you have high blood pressure? Are you my suspect? You do not have high blood pressure. Because the person we're looking for has high blood pressure. We should also talk to you because we can get a voice ID. Talk to you. Evening, what's your name? I'm Ballistic Badger. What's it to you? Oh, nothing. Is it a matching voice ID? It is not. So, Ballistic Badger, you are not the suspect. Alright, so let's go back downstairs. Oh, wait. You let me in there? Hang on, that actually works out for me. Let me back in there. I need to use your phone book. Also, I'd like to just grab random personal information about you if you don't mind. Okay, and you say it is that.
Oh, hey, another one. These people are awesome. Here, I'll have a snack. Yes, they just straight up had like a whole bunch of sync discs. You know, where's that phone? Seriously, where's your phone, man? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm all for not having a phone, but that's not how this game works. Everybody's got a phone. There you are, you're hidden in the corner. Okay, so let's check this again. So we've got under CH, or sorry, CA. Oh, it's in a weird order because of that. Where are we at? Canahawk. Okay, so we got your home address. And let's check on Shondice again. Okay, so you're like Magdalene. Ah, you do hate it when you get the wrong address and you kick in their door to get more details about them. Real bugger, that one. So fortunately, they're both in the same building. Okay, so 703. This is 9, so we need to go down 2 floors. Alright, now we got the right door. Evening, what's your name? My name's Shanti's whatever, Magdalena. Can you provide your fingers for investigation? Sure, I guess I could. Can I look around? Sure, I don't mind. Yes? Alright, so we got a free pass to go in here. So we got the voice ID, but it does not appear to match our person there, unfortunately. But regardless, they were kind enough to welcome me in, so we're going to invade their privacy and keep expanding our database about everyone's personal information so that we can assume anyone's guilt very easily. There we go. Rifle through their medical records and all that. Just get everything we can about them. Alright. So with that, you are not the suspect. For the record, the way I'm approaching this is an absolute crapshoot anyways. Because I'm just basically accosting everyone with long black hair and being like, did you do it? Okay, so our next one is at 10:01. But you never know. You might get lucky. Alright, so that's definitely not who we're looking for. Hey, can I look around? Sure, I don't mind. Closing my door directly in your face after saying I don't mind. Alright. So I'm just going to need your personal records. For no discernible reason. Also, not telling you how to live your life, but that's not proper gun safety. Just have your firearm just sitting on the desk pointing out there.
Okay, so I got both their passwords. Passcode, the year you were born. All right. 6617. Your safe is empty. Get more possessions. And flipping through all their records. Alright, so. Does Lilu Kanahawk have high blood pressure? They do not. So they are not our suspect. That means I gotta go back to accosting random people with black hair out in the street. As you do. Alright. So, the problem we have there is there's not really a good way for me to keep pursuing this case. I grabbed a bunch of sync drives, so I'm going to go ahead and run there, install whichever ones we can. Whichever ones we don't have a use for, I'm going to huck them on the ground. In the meantime, if I see anyone with long black hair, we will immediately accost them and ask them for their personal information. Ma'am, you have long black hair. I think. Is that long black hair? I don't really know the game's stance in long black hair. Alright, we have an unknown citizen with long black hair. We've got our new primary suspect. Why? Because I saw them. What is your name, ma'am? Hello. I'm Cobblestorm, BB? Did we get a voice match by chance? So, I'm assuming the voice match being that doesn't match there. I already know this person, isn't it? I'm assuming that's how that works. Because if I recognize the voice, so we're going to cross you off. I'm going to keep this one separate just in case it's not how it works. Alright. Ma'am, is that long black hair I see? I need to talk to you, ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am, you're zigzagging. It's making it really hard to click on you. Alright. Long black hair. And were they also skinny with long black hair? Yeah. Okay, so you're lucky. Proceed. Carry on. Okay, so let's go to the sync disc shop. I think it's over this way. Alright. So, we have Frame, Beauty, Constitution, and Public Service. So that's 15, 2, 1, and 3. Okay. 15. Earn up to $40 for photographs of restaurant kitchens. Value decreases with hygiene level. One photo max per company per day. For business bathrooms. At the maximum level. Okay, so we're just gonna photograph some bathrooms. Whenever we're breaking into a place. You no longer get cold. Increased inventory. Always the inventory. We already have beauty and frame. So that's 3 and 1. So there's 3. I've already got it. And there's 1. I've got it. Okay, so those 2 we can't do anything with. In the meantime, I can do this for even more inventory space. And you are offering Constitution, which I already have. Excuse me, you have long black hair. I need to talk to you.
No, you don't have long black hair. You have long brown hair. My apologies. I didn't mean to. Drop it. Drop it. Alright, so the trail has gone cold. Is that brown or black hair? You're lucky. Oh, we got employee IDs here. Wait, you have long black hair as well. You're our newest main suspect. What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. That's fine, I'm just gonna check on your board behind you. That's interesting. I don't think your name actually was on that board. Huh. Oh, you weren't an employee, you were a guest. You happened to be stopping in. What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. Well, so she got away as a potential one. But I'll figure you out yet. Alright, we can probably figure this person... Brown hair. You're not a skinny build. Alright, let's see here. I'm hoping I can get them to be like, let me inspect. I can't talk to you for some reason. Alright, so unfortunately the one with the long black hair we saw a moment ago did get away. If I'm lucky... they'll have left the code for this somewhere here. And I can look up the receipts. No luck. Never mind. Okay. That's... okay, it's 6442. Alright. Get your profile just because. Sales records. Alright, so it is 9:39. That's not going to be enough information. That one would be. So print that one out. And that's been recently. That's been recently. I think after that point, we're too far back for it to be relevant. Cool. So with that, now we can find a telephone book.
and go from there. Alright, so we can get that out of the way. Because that note's not worth anything anymore. Did I not keep the receipts? That's fine, we can pull those back up. So you have your receipt, and your receipt. It's not the one I wanted. Alright, so with these, we've got you. Which I feel like I've already been there. We'll check that in a minute. And then we have the other one here, which we go to the K's. Are there cases always murder, or is this just any crime? There's a bunch of different ones. Like right now we have non-specific crimes. Earlier on we had oh, I see Mr. Lamprey's here. Like on the list here. That doesn't mean they're necessarily tuned in right now. Up. It's Storge. I thought it said Storge, and it was like Lusty Storge. And I'm like, oh no. It's Storage. So it didn't grab my name. I was about to be like, please. So unfortunately, this name comes up empty. So that doesn't do me any good. That gives me a random arbitrary direction to run. Oh, I've already cleared you. Wait, what color's your hair? What color's your hair? Wait, weren't you the one who was supposedly... No, it was a slightly different name. Alright. So first floor 102. Alright, maybe that wasn't the smartest move. Oh, you have a sword. You have a sword. Hang on! I misunderstood the threat I was under. I knew she had pulled out a weapon, but I was like, ah, she pulled out something like a club or whatever to hit me. And it's like a straight up katana. Hey. I'm pretty sure we've already ransacked this place multiple times. Yeah, so that would be the person we're looking for here. Alright. We didn't already know their password, though. 5791. I'm glad you're being really chill about me breaking into your home. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so basically that was a dead end. I didn't think there was going to be one on that one, so we can go ahead and mark these all done. Yes, we got that unknown citizen that has disappeared into the universe. Ma'am? Is that long black hair? Nah, it's short black hair. You're lucky. Yeah, so I'm going to need to just take on another case. I'm just wasting time trying to run down a person with black hair. What disc was this even for anymore? Oh, yeah, that's actually for a pretty rare one. Is that long black hair? No, you may proceed. Is that hair black? No, it's brown. Your hair is definitely black. No, it's not. There we are, long black hair. I need to talk to you, lady. What's your name? I'm Everlay Newson. Why? Well, because I want to go and see if you match the profile of who I'm looking for. Oh, also, you're in the clear. You got a large build. You got to be skinny. That's what we're looking for. Is a person with long black. Oh, that's long black hair. No, that's average build. You're clear to go. That's brown. 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 Alright, let's grab something else. We keep profiling people as we go. Junk and junk. Alright, so we'll find someplace else to be. Get back here. Oh, wait. Sorry. Didn't mean to trespass. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we want to just go to one of these other businesses, get ourselves a new case. I want the drive we get from this. Luckily, there's no timer on this. So it can be one of those ones that as we find people with long black hair, we're just going to go out of our way to talk to them. The other thing you need to check is, do I still have my handcuffs? I do. Alright, what do you got for me? Junk I don't care about. Junk I don't care about. Need better options. Okay, the bar is closed, so I can't use them for that. Oh, I've already cleared you. You're fine. All right. No phone or no board in here. You just checked the hotel a minute ago, so there's not going to be anything there. It's like a shantytown area. Hey, Dread, how's it going? We're mildly, severely profiling people. We are accosting people based on their hair color and general body weight, because we have a suspect and that's all I got to go on. Wait. You're lucky. Brown hair. You're fine. I think your average build? You're fine. Brown hair? It'd help if I could notice the difference between brown and black hair. Oh, we can probably find a board for another... Yeah, so the problem is a lot of places are closing because of the time. Okay, you're open. First, does anyone here have long black hair? It's very important. Ah, but your average build. The person we're looking for is skinny. Alright, so we have another arrest for a whole bunch of money. We have demolition work I don't care about. Demolition work I don't care about. Photography work I don't care about. Alright, so let's go see if we can't figure out that. How are you supposed to know they're skinny? They have, like, certain models you can check and all that. I'm pretty bad at telling the difference, personally. Okay, so we got our new mission. So this one, what we know about them is they have blue eyes, long brown hair, they're 182 tall. Oh, screw you, game. I am not accosting everyone in the entire place who has long hair. Yes, you're considered very tall. Oh, you're of average height. You match my description. Maybe we'll arrest you. No, you don't. You have brown eyes. Wait, was that? Hey! Alice in Adventures works at the bookstore. We have Wombat. Caitlin Forever. And it is pulling names from Twitch chat and all that. I think you have to have talked in the channel, like, at some point. I don't know if, like, obviously it's not people who've talked this particular stream. I don't know how it does the Twitch integration. Alright. The criminals Rual all along. Honestly, the way we solve a lot of these cases, we are not the hero in this story. Can I see your employee information? You just been to a pool and selling tickets in our game? Nice. Water park simulator, I assume? You have long hair. And you're very tall, so you're in the clear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not brown eyes. Alright, so I have room for one more mission on here before I gotta get one of these sorted. And I have a lot of these that we have very little to go on, which is the real big problem we're running into right now. Skinny, long, black hair. Inverse. One second, I need to pin you up on the other one. This isn't the one I need you for. Alright. Inverse. You're a suspect. You have long black hair and are skinny. Give me your name. I'm Inverse Flux. Why? Alright, Inverse. I don't... Because we have the voice ID, but it doesn't match. So Inverse, congratulations, you're in the clear. Your voice does not match the person we're going after. You seem to be having difficulty. I'm going to wait for you. I'm going to wait for you to... Well, Inverse is in a work-related purgatory. They cannot succeed in locking their door, and they're just in a loop of trying. So the thing I need for one of these other businesses to open so I can get a different job. I'm just kind of accosting people who match any of the descriptions until then. All right. Skinny long black hair. You are a new primary suspect. What's your name? Nothing to do with you. I said, what's your name? Hello, I'm Andrea. Andrea, do you need to be arrested? You are clear. Your voice ID did not match. Hello, I'm Michelle Jones. Ooh, long black brown hair, average build? Ah, but brown eyes. Okay, you're clear. There's got to be some of these places that are opening soon. I'd always run home and just go to sleep and wake up in the morning. Okay, there's Andrea. Oh, we have another route to get... So that's the driver trying to get a hold of. Alright, so this is one where I need to take a photograph. We'll try that one for a while. Wasn't there some... Sort of blinking the second last... Wasn't there some... I have... Not sure what you mean. STRS. Stars blinking in the second to last one. Let's see. Stars blinking... Yeah, I know what you mean by stars blinking. Can crimes lead to other crimes? Not that I'm aware of. On Andrea? Oh. That's the first time I've seen the stars blinking. I don't know what that means. The voice ID, yes. Yeah, no, I saw what you meant. They appeared here. But with the voice ID thing, it doesn't show any connections between here. Because I have the voice ID, and that's the one I'm not sure. Because it doesn't give me like an actual like voice ID, some type of identifier, just you recognize the voice or not. Versus this one, I have that they're skinny, long black hair, and they have high blood pressure. So actually, you know what? We can track this one down. We can see where this goes. Do I know where you live? Address Basement 1 Peters Project. Yeah, no, but I saw the stars. I don't know what that means. It's a Peters Project. Set the route. So I'm willing to chase that down. Because, yeah, I actually don't have a clue what the stars mean. So your basement 01. Yes. Can I look around? Fine, why not?
We could search through their medical records and see if they've got blood pressure problems. Yeah, because this doesn't list them as having blood pressure issues, which is one of our things. So I don't think it's Andrea. I did see the stars. I don't really know what they mean. But yeah. Because that'd be super annoying if that was how it queued up that you had something there. And that was another person we didn't know. All right, let's get back to the photograph. All right, so I need to find a telephone and call them. And then we call them. So you're closed. That's fine, whatever. So you need to find a payphone. I mean, you need to find a payphone. What's your deal, man? Okay. All right, so you can call the number. So 879-1637, because we switched to the one where they want me to photograph something discreetly. Hear about the job? Payphone at Sister's Pioneer Sandwich Hut will ring at exactly 11:49. Answer it. Okay. So we'll go to Sisters. Because that's the one that's going to give me the drive that we were after that I've been harassing everyone with the black hair for. All right. I need a photograph of somebody. There's a briefcase hidden nearby with the information about it. Delivered under the door of 1001 Sugawara House. Alright, we got a briefcase with our target information. I chuck it on the floor. The staff calls me a jerk as I litter, which is honestly fairly, which is honestly fair. All right, so get that out of the way. So, unknown citizen, what do we have on you? They are a retail owner with an A+ blood type, and their partner's first name is Cassidy. Do I know a Cassidy? I do not. Well... This is annoying. So we've got 5 cases that are going to be real hard to track down. Let's go and evaluate which of these cases I'm dropping. So you give me just cash, and I'm supposed to be tracking down a person with blood type A- and all this. This case, we're chucking. This case is done. Get it out of here. Let's see. Health inspectors, I need to survey the premises. The health inspector, huh? Still going to need a guest pass to take a look around. Here's $30. Okay, your guest pass is active for 2 hours. Oh, wait, cancel.
Oh, I'm not set to... Okay, so that's fine. Alright. So we're grabbing all the information we can about everyone in the company. I guess they're closing up for the night. Okay, I actually didn't care about keeping that stuff. It just had to be assigned to a case, and that's the case I had available. Hey, it's Eonek! We also have the fourth wall, which is the one who does things. We have wooden gaming. Alright. Cool, so just breaking into random businesses, stealing stuff. Alright, so we can quickly go and check on the sink place. See if we get any new modifiers. Hopefully some of these places will start opening and get ourselves a new job. Because all the ones, I just don't have much of a lead. I keep pushing all wrong buttons, sorry. I'm trying. Get that out of here. Okay. Oh, wait, whoa. So this one we actually wound up figuring out who the person was just by going through all the stuff. We got a match. Probably from rifling through their employee records. Okay. So we don't know where we live, but we can figure that out real quick. And then we can go arrest them. And I should have handcuffs on me. I do. Yeah, so that's kind of what you're hoping for with some of these ones that as you build up the profile, like that one I think we had the fingerprints, and I just happened to pull up the employee records which has the fingerprints in them. And as such, I figured out who it was. Alright, so we got Physique and Ambassador Scheme, and Spartan Insurance has an upgrade I can do. So unfortunately, I have the Ambassador Scheme and all that. Let's see, so that's 4 and 7. Yeah, so I've got them both. Sure, I'll just put the upgrades where I can, because I can. And has your inventory changed? Constitution I already have. Let's walk right out here and just add to the pile. Okay, so with that, I just need to get access to any phone. We can look up where that person lives. We can run them down, and we can arrest them. So we have you. I was literally there just a little bit ago. It might even be that while we were there snooping through their records that I got the information I needed to know it was them, but it wasn't on that case, so I just didn't notice it. What time is it? Alright, so it's midday, so there's a good chance they might not be home. Is that not who I'm arresting? I think that is who I'm arresting. Don't hit me with your sword. I'm arresting someone because the police asked me to. That's back down to the basement. I've done that so many times. I'm glad none of you have guns, because guns would actually be kind of scary. Alright, so resolve. And we got you. And get her out back. Is no one in City Hall going to protect me from the lady chasing me with the sword? Alright. So we identified the suspect, and we arrested them. Okay, so I finally ditched them. Let's see what we got on the board now. So we have a photo for cash I don't care about, and a photo for cash I don't care about. Let's go back to City Hall because I need to replace my handcuffs. Are you doing okay, man? Alright. Get ourselves a new pair of handcuffs. And then we can go here and close this case. Alright, so this one, we still don't have our suspect, unfortunately. This one, it's another one I just don't have enough information. That one I also really don't have enough information. Oh. Cancel. So, like, again, so actually identifying information, we've got basic build information and nothing. That is definitely one I can never really 100% be sure. Maybe if the height is exact, that's about as good as it gets. Alright. My name's Elgoso. Hey, it's Elgoso. You're lucky you have brown eyes, so I don't have to profile you any farther. Alright. Okay, this place is open. We might be able to get ourselves a new gig. Demolition work. Humiliation. We already have that sync disk. Got a person who's cheating. All right. Let's see. We'll take one of these jobs. Public humiliation, that's where we throw food at people. All right. All those jobs are pretty awful. It's only like noon. A bunch of the restaurants should be open now. So we can try running around doing the circuit of restaurants. Yeah, because it's literally 1 p.m. in-game. There's a hotel. We've got a bunch of these booze here. Alright, so you can pop over here. Just looking for a new job. Alright. Nope on that. Rare sync disc. Infiltrator, which I have. Humiliation, and they're also offering the exact same disc I've been looking for. So I got 3 things to potentially get the same one. I already have the community disc. The good news is that one's actually also playing good money. So I'll grab that one as well. Alright, so we'll start with the humiliation. It's also always weird that they have it where you call them. And then they're like, oh, hey, I'll call you on this other phone someplace else. Go there. You're about the job? Meet me at Pearson Street. I'm sitting with a coffee. Ask about Brown. Okay. Pearson Street. Make it sharp. I won't be here much longer. We're looking for a person with a coffee. Then we need to ask him about Brown. Talk to. Is this Brown? Good, you made it. We want to mark publicly shamed. Throw food in their face. The leads for the target are in this briefcase. Take it. Take a photo of them to prove it happened. Delivered under the door of 1001 Sugawara House. Open the briefcase. Close the briefcase. Huck it into the abyss. Alright, so the target has blue eyes and glasses, blood type A, no facial hair. Alright, so we're going to completely ignore that contract, and we're going to look at the next one. Fingerprints, IA, thank you. Something I can work with, green eyes, and they're an accountant. Hey, you know what? I can at least do something with IA. It's interesting that you've got a bunch of listings for IA. Where did we see that? I saw that somewhere, which is why it's got all these pins here. Or AI. Oh, that's because you have that in your name. Alright. So fingerprints, AI. It's weird that those are all listed together. Like I said, it's... That's fine. We'll unpin these. Alright. AI at least gives me something to work with. But the humiliate... The humiliate having just blue eyes and their blood type in that? Come on. I honestly think we're at the point of just harassing people at this stage. So I already apparently scanned AI at some stage. So what we can do here... Why are you still here? I arrested you and turned you in. I'll take those... I'll take those handcuffs back, man. Because I already turned that one in. They're just still chilling there. Okay. One of the ways I could solve this is... Yeah, so you got a lot of new ones. Let's not approach it that way. Let's see. What's your name? As if I'd tell you. Can I have your fingerprints? Alright, if it'll help. Don't run away after I get your fingerprints. DX. What I'm trying to do is, if I find one of the people I printed near, or got their fingerprints near that point, there's a good chance that we look at the same area. That's one going way back. The other one is I could go into some of the upper floors and just start rifling through employer files. I think our character's thirsty. Alright, let's get ourselves a drink. AY, do I know where you live? Oh, it's me. I found myself. Alright, well, let's figure out where I live. Because with that, I could probably start tracking some stuff down. I don't need that, I need this. Alright, so... that's 6... Alright, so it's gonna be... the sugar wire or whatever it was. Okay, I've already maxed out all my stuff there. Okay, so let's go ahead and try and locate this, because that was at AI. That's likely to be around the same time frame that I was scanning for a whole bunch of stuff. So let's poke up here to the floor they're at and just start scanning around, and if we see anything close to like AI or AJ or AK or anything like that, that would tell me I'm in the right general area. CY, CZ, DA, someone's actual name. That's not encouraging. That dude just watching. Or lady, my apologies. DC. Alright, so it's not looking very promising here. So you're G on that fingerprint. AS. Not super far off. Okay, so you've been onto like floor 7 and 9 a whole lot. Custard is D. DI, DJ, DK, DL, DM, DN, Just really getting all those fingerprints. Okay, and you are J for the fingerprint. All right. AZ. I think it's telling me I'm really hungry. Or thirsty. DS. Your CH. Your AN. So Mr. Tizzo's very close. Let's pin Mr. Tizzo. Because we were looking at AI. We don't know James Against's fingerprints. Because again, usually when you're scanning for the prints, you'll usually get a handful of prints around the same time. So I'm kind of low-key... Kind of low-key hoping we'll get lucky and, find someone who was like AJ or AK or whatever. And if not, I'm getting a whole lot of these scanned everywhere. Alright. We'll check one more floor up because I know I've done a lot on floor 9 as well. EB. AV. I wonder if they, like, people move around between apartments over time or anything like that. Probably not, because otherwise you build up the profile and, like, unbuild it up, and I don't know how to handle that functionality-wise. CR. AQ. CL. BJ. BI. BH. DO. Get AQ and AN and all that. DO. DN. Z double A. Alright. Your Archie Nordum TV. Let's see. Can I use your fingerprints for investigation? Sure. I guess I could. Just randomly getting people's names and fingerprinting them and all that. AE. You're definitely the right thing. I'm seeing a lot of A's around I. Just some is just straight up I. AF. AG. So it'd be AH than AI. So it had to be someone we had, you know, scanned right around this stage. And up here it becomes a hassle. Alright, well that strategy didn't work. Let's go check on our profiles over here. We didn't have anyone that just immediately clicked. Yeah, because you're the closest one. Let's go ahead and unpin that. So I'm going to go break into my own apartment now. The in-game me is about to be investigated. And have I done anything? Absolutely not. Not that I'm aware of, at least. And I'm going to break it there anyways. Why? Because I can. Go fast. Because I might learn some stuff about myself. Alright, first lesson. I am a slob. And I have my junk piled all up on the floor. Cool, cool. Good to know. Let's see. So I am a work for Cost Effective Incorporated. We'll pin that over there. To just randomly research if I don't find anything else. Hey, Nethercloud, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. It means a whole heck of a lot, so thank you so much for that. Can we get a shout out for Nethercloud, by the way? Absolutely fantastic content creator, and someone else definitely worth checking out. But what were you streaming and how did it go? We've got our lease agreement. We've got our stuff we've been buying. Yep, playing some Hollow Knight Silksong. Nice. Hope you had a good time with Silksong. I still haven't played it yet myself. We have just basic information about our character in here. Alright. And that wouldn't happen to have put me in one of the profiles for one of the cases, would it? Nope. Yeah, so we have learned the me in-game is a slob and leaves her clothes everywhere. And we are an office manager. And our password is 2345. I did play Hollow Knight, the original. I didn't get all the achievements, but I did finish the game. It's amazing. You gotta play it. Yeah, and that's one I don't think realistically I'd be able to stream it. It's just too kind of far off from my normal content. But still. Alright, so you're getting personal information about ourselves. Let's see what else we got here. Enough is enough. Alright, drones, I've had it with your slacking off. Why do I have to keep hearing about all this wine and you going home and eating lunch? We're here to do our job, and we're here to do it well. We need to make the board of directors proud. This is your last warning. No more complaints or else. Let's see, Bird, I do not wish to see a repeat of last year's debacle. Attendance to the Candor Party is mandatory, and we will be checking the names against the payroll list to ensure you are present. We expect you to enjoy yourself. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. And we did the same exact email to Zidian. Flare quotes. Inspiration quotes the employees for the day. Here's your inspiration for the day. Fall 7 times, stand up 8. Japanese proverb. Have the best day. Flare quotes subscription. Alright, you go ahead and get your sleep, Nethercloud. Thank you again for that raid. Rual, you saw nothing, okay? We never matched on VLove, and I didn't indicate any particular preferences in my ad if we did. Right? I see ya. Oh! So apparently one of my subordinates, Zidian, showed up in, like, my dating website profile, and she was like, this didn't happen. Don't pursue this. We have... A breakfast quote thing? Yes, apparently I'm a crappy boss. Like downright like hostile boss. Apparently my grocery list is noodles and eclairs. Not what real life me would necessarily go for, but also I would absolutely have that. Well, crap, I got spotted by the camera. Alright, well, we learned a lot about ourselves. Let's just chill a minute before the immediate alarm goes away. Ow. Stop, please, as they're shooting their gun at me again and again. Get out of my way. Ow! I keep getting bullets in my body. That's not where bullets go. Alright. So what do I have in my inventory? We can go ahead and eat ourselves a little snacky snack. How goes it? It's going good. Unfortunately, my character currently has a couple of bullets stuck in them, which is not really ideal. But we did find ourselves in game because it's got Twitch integration. So I did find Rual, Storge in game, and you know, may or may not have broken into my own home and started snooping around. What? Why are you mad at me? I should have been in the clear by then. Okay, so really quick, I would like a bandage, if you don't mind. That's apparently me using a bandage. It looked like I just kind of shoved it in my mouth. Okay, we've got that one. Alright, so we got clear from that. So, I can be doing all the productive things. Alright. I can do all the productive things that I should be working on, but instead, I'd rather learn more about my character. And apparently, we work at Cost Effective Incorporated. So we're going to go to Cost Effective Incorporated and break into our place of employment and rifle through our personal files and just keep doing all that kind of stuff. Well, the only secret we have is we're an absolutely terrible boss. That we were telling everyone that the company party is mandatory and we would be checking our attendance against payroll, so people need to be there. And that we were also no longer going to accept anyone not performing extremely well and not, you know, we weren't going to listen to people whine about the fact that they want to, you know, see their families and garbage like that. Oh, that was the bathroom. I was really expecting that to be the security room. Okay, we have more information. We've got our payroll. Hey, we're making really good money here. Okay. Has health problems. Several reports of upsetting some employees. Strong character. Poses as a distraction for other staff. Has taken an unusual number of sick days. Always conversing about sports. Non-smoker. None of that is remotely aligned with real life me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right, what information am I missing from you? I don't have a voice ID because I haven't talked to you. I haven't confirmed your exact height or shoe size. But we actually do know everything else. So I've apparently already ransacked my place of employment, which is actually how I know information about the character. So if I get a chance to see our character again, I need to knock myself unconscious and inspect them. Hey, Allison! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream. What were we playing today and how was it going? Can we get a shout out for Allison Adventures, by the way? Another fantastic content creator. Definitely someone I recommend. Also, we may or may not have robbed your bookstore. Your internet did the die? No, that's no fun. Right now, we're actually investigating ourselves. For the record, we have Twitch integration, so people have been in chat and all that. So I actually did find myself, but I could probably still look you up, Allison. We have... Yeah, so... No, I don't see you, actually. Maybe I'll have to look you up under Adventures. That's interesting. Yeah, so I don't have a good way to look it up. But you actually, there's a bookstore in here that you own. You did the rat race in RimWorld there? You're gonna look you up, come as creepy? I am doing very creepy things in this game. It is what it is. I mean, we're also accosting people based on their hair color because I need to find someone who is got skinny, long black hair so that I can effectively get the voice ID to confirm if they're a suspect. This game is Twitch integration? Yeah, so if we look at it with the Twitch integration, that's not what I'm looking for, the Twitch integration. It does take, so it's like, right now there's, it's got 287 different people who have been in Twitch chat that could show up. Yeah, you own a bookstore. Let's see if I can, because it's, let's see if I can't find the bookstore real fast. Want to say it was on the east end of town, but I say that with a very low level of confidence. Be one of the shopping cart. No, it'd be a book icon, wouldn't it? Yeah, so that's your bookstore over there, I'm pretty sure. But we may or may not have robbed it while we were there. I would do that in retirement. Think about, yeah, so it's Allison's. Not only is it a bookstore that's Allison Adventures bookstore, it even has your name on it. I didn't realize it did that. So it's not currently open. Yep, so we got your bookstore here. And we can go in here and we can figure out about you. So what we have about your character in here is we haven't heard your voice yet. You're 29. You are a muscular build with long brown hair, blue eyes. Your shoe size is estimated to be between 7 and 9, and you are of average height. You do not wear glasses. You have no facial hair. We don't currently know where you live or anything. But you are a retail owner. We also know you have a salary of $25,000. Oh, it's not considering me trespassing in this room. That room it will. And I already have your password, because it may have broken in here before. Security. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Off. 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 Okay, so cameras are all turned off now. Alright, now I know where you live. We could check your email to see what you've been emailing about. Let's see, you've got last minute travel plans, you're looking for some missing shoes, you've got a reservation to a nice sandwich place, you got spam mail. You apparently had one of your coworkers show up on your dating profile, and you're like, let's not take that farther. Yeah. So you got all that going on. With that, let's get out of here before we get caught breaking and entering. And actually, speaking about that, what is your character's information? I've got random suspects I gotta be figuring out. So you are... Ah, no, you're muscular build, so you're clear. Because right now I've got some unsolved cases. One where I need to find... The information I have about the person is that I know what their voice sounds like. And they are skinny with long black hair. And they have high blood pressure. So that's all I got to go on. So we have been harassing anyone with long black hair. Trying to figure them out. That's not gone great. And then we've got this one where we have the information that they're of an average height, 182, long brown hair and blue eyes, and that's all I've got to go on. I have not been harassing people because that's going to be a whole thing. I've got this one here where I know they have blood type A+, they're a retail owner, and their partner's first name is Cassidy. Wait a second. Retail owner A+. What do we know about you, Allison? Hang on. Hang on. What is your information? What is your information? Alright, so, things we know. You are a retail owner. We don't know your blood type. So, you know what? You might actually be a match on this one. Because I have literally no other leads, so, you know, we gotta work with this somewhere. But you technically match the information. Alright, so you live at 301 Guild Terrace. 301 Guild Terrace. Running around with a blood pressure gauge seems like the way to solve crimes in this district. We actually just go into their homes and then dig through their medical records. Alright. So yeah, so amusingly enough, you technically match what we're looking for. Now granted, the information I have is next to nothing. So the odds it is actually you are pretty minuscule. But technically you could be on that list. Alright, so first we're going to see if we can get here without violence. Alright, so first, we got Allison Adventures here. Talk to. Can I come in and look around? Alright, fine. Just don't touch anything. Oh, here, let me allow that, because of all things that Automod jumped on, it was Stop Criminal Scum. I appreciate that you just willingly let me in immediately. Also, you look like you could use a starch cola. Put some life into it. Nothing beats a starch. Alright, so we can just let ourselves in because you were kind enough to let me in. So now we're just going to rifle through all of your possessions. You have one weirdly dark hallway. So where's the bedroom? Alright. Well, I would ask you your password, but I already have it. Snag bobby pin. Nope. Nope, you are not our suspect because your significant other is Foxmouse. So you're clear. So we now can go here and say Allison Adventures is not the one we're arresting for this one. Is that going to stop me from invading all of your information? No. No, it is not. There's more information to be had, so we're just going to go through each and everything, you know, check out your birth certificate. Yeah, so you're AB+. All right. So how much information? What are we missing off of you? So we don't have your height or shoe size. I have literally everything else about you. Where did you go? Just some mild theft. Don't worry about it. Apparently you got like a guest room here. Okay, so you got the schedule for both of you there. So we're gonna do real fast. Where did you go? You're like lurking around in the dark and it's weird. You didn't go to work, did you? No, it's pretty late in the evening. Afternoon, whatever it is. Did you go to work? Did you just straight up leave the house with me in it? You're just gone. Wait. Do you match my description? No, muscular build. You're clear. So the thing I was gonna do is I was gonna get your, because I don't actually have anyone I've gotten all the information on them yet. And I could probably resolve that through a minor case of assault. Alright. And you leave the door open? Yeah, I mean, it's not my problem. Okay, so we got a bunch of these cases that I'm kind of... Yes, you're very tall, so you're not my suspect. Oh, it's Allison. Okay. So, like I said, the average height and shoe size, I can figure that out if you, if we just get to a place where there's no witnesses for a moment. Where are you going? Because I believe if you're unconscious and I inspect you, I'll get that information. Because I think that's one of the only ways I get that information. I just need you to not be around other people for just a minute. Yeah, but I mean, there's an achievement for getting literally all of the information about someone, and I haven't done it, because like I said, this information you can kind of only get by knocking people out. I might actually be able to just arrest you. We can try that. I can just try arresting you, and then checking the information. Yeah, let's try that. We won't go straight to violence. How do I get your height? You're carrying around a vintage sword? Sorry, I'm taking your money and your key. Yeah, but I don't have your height or shoe size. I'm not fully sure how to do that. Well, that didn't work. So, the next step here will be to back off for a minute. Why are you... I see. So I'm about to be in a lot of trouble. Alright, we leave. That did not work as planned. Ow. Ow. They're using the bullets. Oh, that's not a area I can go there. Yeah, luckily that time I don't think I actually got hit badly like the other times. Yeah, so surprisingly with Allison, I figured I'd be able to do that. Granted, I didn't manage to knock you out. I think it's just because I cuffed you and I tried to knock you out after I cuffed you. It just didn't work right. Alright, regardless, you're not our suspect. Do I have any good cases to grab here? Because I think we're on to, like, literally... Probably our, yeah, probably one case away from, winning. They're just trying to figure that out. You have brown hair. And you're of an average build and an average height. Oh, unpin that. Do you match what I'm looking for? Oh, that's not the one we're looking for. I mean, we can check this one as well. So you're not the one I'm looking for here. I can check you. Ah, you got brown eyes. You're safe. Get out of here. What about you? Brown eyes. Gray eyes. What was even the stats I'm looking for on this again?
You are... Oh, we don't know the build. Okay. You're just average height. Okay, so it's no one else here. This game is cool. Oh yeah, I know it's a lot of fun. Average height, brown eyes. Okay. If you stay in there too long, they'll get mad. Could you, like, not stand right there? I want to use your employee board to try and narrow things down. What about you? What is your information? You're tall. You're safe. Yeah, normally a lot of the cases are nowhere near as hard to figure out. Oh, it's Elizabeth Regina. And let's see if you match any of the people I'm trying to profile. Yep, nope. You got long black hair, but you'd have to be this, like, the long black hair one has to be skinny. Okay. None of the employees there. Yeah, because it's long black hair or long brown hair. The long black hair person has to be skinny. The long brown hair has to be average height. Will you tell me your name, by the way? Because that can be a convenient thing, you just get that information. Alright. Because we're slowly building up a profile about everyone. And we're getting a little hungry. I don't think we have food on us right now, but that's not a problem. And you're very tall, so you're not what we're looking for. And your hair's short. Alright. Do we have any other good cases to grab? Because all these ones, I already have the disc for frame. Alright. That's not gonna help me. Okay, meanwhile, let's go ahead and get a drink while we're here. Or hunger. I'd like to buy something. Sure, let's get a thing of noodles. Thank you. So I can go here, grab our noodles. Throw away our trash. Alright, I saw that we had a disc. Or was... Oh, we have an upgrade thing. Okay, so we can just upgrade whatever stuff so I can make myself slightly taller. That we passively get slightly more income. Or if I take pictures of bathrooms... Oh, we can get one more inventory slot. If I take pictures of bathrooms, I get a little extra money once per day. Like, because I'm, like, being an inspector or whatever. Nope. Inspect. Take your fingerprint while I got you here. Check your wallet. Inspect. Oh, wait. Nope, they're average build. So they're not my suspect. All right. I don't think I've been into the pharmacy yet. Let's find our way into that pharmacy. There's a good chance I could probably find an employee roster there. And that'll probably fill in some gaps. Let's go check the map here real fast. Get you out of here. So I'm where? I have no idea where I am. Okay, so we're by the Sync Clinic, so we're over here. Yeah, okay, so the pharmacy... We have to go the long way around from the looks of it, so, okay. Alright, no problem, Dredd, you have a good one. Yes, I haven't been... You know what? It's very likely I probably have not been over this way almost at all. I don't think I've been into that place. Okay. Alright, so we got some employee boards to figure out. Got the combination to your door. And again. And positive affirmations. Alright, so let's get a bunch of information about stuff. There. They've turned off the cameras. Alright. They've got a lot of bullets in here, which is a little concerning. Okay. Didn't we have one for a retail owner? More ammo. There was one of these that was for a retail owner. Let's see. Were you the one for the retail owner? No. Photograph for the retail owner? Okay, so you're the retail owner. All right. Don't come back here. Don't come back here. Okay, step to the back room before she got mad about it. Alright, so that's an interesting one. So we got our suspect here. She is a retail owner. We don't know anything about her spouse or anything like that. Evening, what's your name? Hello, I'm CK Hawk. Can I have your fingerprints? Hell no. That's fair. Alright, so CK Hawk is a potential suspect for here. What'd be good is if I could find their employee records, but I had to bail real fast when she heard me messing with the computer. Okay. Okay, we can go here and go CK. All right, so CK Hawk, is that who we're looking for? No, you're a shopkeeper, not a retail owner, so you're in the clear. All right. So the problem is I didn't see an employee board. Oh, the employee board might be in here. Nope. Usually they have an employee board you can look at. And they'll have all the faces of the employees. It'd be normally like that one. I guess this one doesn't. It's fine. So check on the next place. Alright. Shopkeeper. Retail owner. So you're a potential suspect. Okay, tell me about you. Nope, you're muscular hair, so you're in the clear. Alright, so we got you. What do we know about you? Because you're a potential another one. So you're a retail owner. We don't know your blood type or anything like that. Because for what we're looking... Oh, it says it's there. So you technically have enough information. So I need to photograph you. It's just literally all I have to do is I have to just photograph you. Is no one working here right now? Be cool, camera. You didn't see nothing. Here we can get all our files. Okay. So yeah, so now we've got a ton of information on them. And it does mark this as being them, which is interesting. I don't think that was intended, because I definitely don't have enough to make that correlation. For whatever reason, they just left all this open. Oh, I don't have your codes. I do now. Alright, so we got a security camera right above me. That's a problem. But 7381. No. No. Okay. Alright, because we stay under the camera too long, it'll send out an alarm. Security. Off. 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 Alright. So we got that sorted. Grab the profile, so we got your home address and everything for this person. And you were... Just get literally everything on them. And... rob the safe. Okay, so looking at this, we do have V's here is definitely the one we need to photograph. And I just have to locate them. The good news is I did just get their home address. They're either going to be here or they're going to be at home or somewhere in between. So let's go ahead and get that home address real quick. And get there. Hey, Sherry. Can we get a shout out for Sherry Kind, by the way? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. All right, so we can go 1201. And it was 1201 there. So that's your home address. So apparently I just need to photograph this person. So are these murders? Right now, we're not tracking down a murder. But yeah, definitely go check out Cherry Kind. Absolutely fantastic. I'm playing some Valheim. Also plays like a lot of RimWorld and other stuff like that. So if that sounds good, you can find it over there. Yeah, no, there are murders that you do go, and we've solved 2 murders. We failed to solve a kidnapping. That we had to solve it under a time crunch, and, well, it stopped being a matter because the kidnapped person was no longer still alive. Alright, so 12th floor. So we can take a picture of the target, which is what this objective is. Which is just, you have your official missions that are given by the law enforcement. That's, you know, investigate a kidnapping, a murder, that kind of stuff. And then you have your other ones that are like, you know, threaten people, like kind of under the table stuff. Investigate infidelity, that kind of thing. Alright, so you are at 1201. So this purple thing, I believe I'm not supposed to be... No, actually, it seems like it's fine here. Alright, so let's be ready. So I got the camera. Got my photo. So whatever reason that they wanted me to have a photo, she did not appreciate me doing that. So I'm gonna run down the flights of stairs. And we can turn this one in. And I've long since lost track of which ones of these missions I care about or not, because there's sync discs that make your character better. Alright, so with that, I took a photo of the target. So let's do that. Select the target. B's better. Plan route to turn it in. Which is apparently her neighbor creeping on her. Oh, Treacle. We should get a shout out for Treacle. Thank you. I usually make sure everyone gets a shout out. I totally missed that. But yeah, no, absolutely check out Treacle as well. Another fantastic content creator. Does a lot of RimWorld among other games, so definitely check them out. And also we should get a shout out for Azrael as well. So once it's been a minute for like the cooldowns and all that, we should get through all that. Yeah, so we took a picture of the individual, and now we just gotta slip that picture under the doorstop of the person who's paying us. Yep. No, that's all good. I still like to shout out other creators who are, you know, do good content, friends of the channel, all that kind of stuff. Okay, so we gotta go right here. And we can hand in our case by sliding under the door. But for those who don't know, Azrael, absolutely fantastic content creator, plays a lot of simulation games like Farm Sim and a whole bunch of stuff like that. Oh, I have the wrong target. Okay. All right, so that's not our target.
That doesn't make sense. It's literally like, I didn't type this name in. It literally figured that out on its own. I might try just turning it in using that one selected and see if it's just a weird thing. I forgot to pin the photo. Oh, okay, I didn't realize I had to pin the photo. I see. I see. Okay, thank you. I did that wrong. Alright. Select the photo. Plot the route. Yeah, it's easy to get some of that stuff wrong. There we go. So I told them the name, but I didn't give them the actual photo. Okay, I was about to say, it's like, wait a second. You literally completed it for me and told it was that person. Alright, so we're getting closer to retirement. Oh, pick up your reward. Then go back down to floor 1. Alright. Because then this should be the disc. Now we'll do an inventory, see if we got all the discs. Because there's also an achievement for getting literally all of the discs installed in one playthrough. And I have had all the discs. I just haven't done it all in one playthrough. Because I know there's like 1 or 2 that are very rare to get a hold of. You just have to get kind of lucky. Alright, so let's go over here. So this one we have Advanced Visual ID System linked to an external citizen database. It allows the acquisition of personal data to be extracted from citizens' mugshots. You will now know the exact height of a citizen from photo data. An advanced thing, same idea. You'll know the citizen's salary. Let's go for the height, because that one I haven't found a good way to get it. Actually, 1 second. So it removes the side effect of the disc. Gotcha. So the first one would give me the shoe size, the height, and the age based on the photo stuff. Yeah, so there is a side effect that means they're less likely to respond to me for free. So pretty much because we're using invasive software, we could just get some information, but they don't like it. Alright, so we can go here and get that upgrade right now. They got another upgrade. Let's see if the vending machine has another upgrade thing it can just buy right now. It does not. We didn't get that lucky. Oh, wait, yeah, it does. So I'm going to go ahead and pop right back in here. So we're going to get that thing, and we are going to eliminate its negatives. Alright, so let's check on the discs we have, see what numbers we're missing. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am missing 6, 7, 8. I saw 9, so where's 10? I do not have 10, so I'm missing 6 and 10. And then we've got 11, 12, 13. We're missing 14. And then we got 15, 16, 17, and 18. Yeah, so I'm missing 6, 10, and 12, I believe it was. And now with that said, I know one of the ones I'm missing, and it's awful, and I can get it easily anytime I want. I can go up to that machine and get number 10 right now. It has horrific side effects, which is why I'm not doing it right now. Alright, so let's close that case. All right, let's check on our existing case. Does anybody get any advancement? We didn't get any advancement on that one. We did get one on this one. We now know the actual individual here. It is Veronica, whatever her name is. And then we don't know anywhere more about this one. So we can go to the next arrest. What is the reward for this one? This one just straight up cash. That's perfect. All right, so we know it's Veronica Kamel. And I just got to arrest her. This isn't a murder case. I just got to arrest her. So we can go here. And we can go to... find her in the phone book. Pin. Route. Do that. Meanwhile, see if any of these have one of the data disks I'm missing. I already have frame. Okay. Let's go find this person and immediately arrest them. I should have spare handcuffs. I do. So we can quickly find and arrest them and then take care of that. I think the slickest one I had is I had a murder and I found the weapon. It's kind of under duress at the time I was investigating the scene because of like cameras and all that. So I got a fingerprint really quickly off the murder weapon, ran them down, got everything, and then went to arrest them, and it was the wrong target. And I was like, what do you mean it's the wrong target? Like, you told me the murder weapon was a murder weapon. You even agreed with the fingerprints, or like the location, whatever. It ended up being the spouse of the person I had arrested because both their fingerprints are on it. All right. Can I have your name? Nothing to do with you. Can I look around? Not a chance. Do you know this person? Mind your own business. Hey, you want to see a cool trick? It's called I'm gonna search you. I'm gonna inspect you to get all your information. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab some handcuffs. And I'm gonna arrest you. Then I'm going to rifle through all of your things to learn everything it is I can about you and your personal life. Go steal your money and all that because, look, man, you're arrested. And this is some, like, dystopian, like, hyper-capitalistic society where, you know, you literally have, like, a citizen's score and everything. So, you know, whatever you're being arrested for, you're probably never coming back, so it's not like you're gonna miss it. Probably guilty of some really, truly egregious crime like loitering. Oh, I'm thirsty. Hang on 1 second. I'm thirsty. You wouldn't be rude to your guest. So I'm just gonna slam back one of your drinks. All right. So, we've got our perp. They're all sorted. What information am I missing from you? Literally just your telephone. Oh, your telephone number, your password, and your schedule. Well, unfortunately, I didn't see your password here anywhere. So you're lucky that's the case. So now we just leave. We go here. Resolve. Select the identified suspect. They're arrested. Turn it on in, and we're good to go. And little by little, we'll arrest everybody. I'm pretty sure the game makes new citizens over time as you knock down the number of people through, whether they're getting murdered or whatever. So you don't run out. I could be wrong about that. Okay. Where's the basket? There you go. Alright, so I'll turn it in to see if we got the right people. Okay. We haven't had an actual murder in a very long time in the game. New perk. Enforcers will now allow you onto crime scene. Social credit level up. 8. Alright, so we finished this one. So I can close that. And with that, it's time. We can get our form. What? Okay, so we've collected our retirement form. Okay, so we cannot take possessions with you to retirement district. So, I need to find someone... Oh, no, we're not going to do that. Here. We have to find someone to leave our worldly possessions with. Because we're going to be retiring. So I got to figure out who we're going to go with. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. And so we're going to go Allison Adventures. Because I feel a little bit bad about robbing your bookstore. Leave any additional comments below. Optional. I don't know what additional comments are, but Allison Adventures. That way everyone can be confused at what on earth that means. Alright. So we can turn this in. Are you ready to retire from the Fields Retirement District? To the Fields Retirement District? This will end the game for this character. Yes. Bonked you in the head, but you almost got me with the sword. Yep. And so with that, that is the full playthrough of it. Now this is on a medium map on the normal speed. You can do very fast speed, which really genuinely is like too big. It's like either like 2 really big missions or like 3 smaller ones. We'll usually do it. You can also do very long, which takes a very, very long time. I'm kind of glad that with the vote, we stuck to keep playing this today. Just because, you know, I enjoyed this game. I got to finally do a full playthrough on stream and everything. It's a really fun game. We didn't ever run into any problems with the loan sharks, which is a little disappointing for what the loan sharks are. It's like, oh man, they're going to be hounding you for that money every day. You best be ready to pay. The fact that the entire time I bumped into them once and they asked me for 2,000 of the 10,000 I borrowed, it was kind of a nothing. All right, the game is kind of hanging here for a moment. It does take a weird moment after you win to like bring the game forward for whatever reason. I think it's doing some cleanup behind the scenes where it's like taking the map and like shuffling you out of it kind of thing so that when you go to make a new character, it's all sorted. I don't know. But yeah, so that's Shadows of Doubt. It is a really fun game. There you go. It's a really fun game. Last I checked, I want to say it's a relatively inexpensive game, but you do get a whole variety of the contracts. So you saw me do the Humiliate. I didn't do any of the Destruction ones. There's ones where you can investigate infidelity. There's ones where like people will lose items. You have the one I did where you just photograph someone and all that. You also have one, I thought there was one about intimidating way early in the stream. I did one where you like sneak into a business and you steal like a secret envelope to drop it off. You've got murders, you got kidnapping, which the kidnapping was a new one to me. We got the kidnapping case. It's just, I got unlucky on the information I had, and I had a name, but I couldn't get a picture. And so I was trying to run around getting it, and I was trying like the employer around their apartment and everything, because I needed to ask around to try and figure out where they got grabbed from so I could hopefully backtrack it to whoever kidnapped them. But that was the only one that's on a timer I've seen. All the other ones you can take as long as you'd like to resolve. That's not true. I take that back. That's not true. There's one where you have to tail people and nab a briefcase. Obviously, if you miss them going, there's a timer on that one as well. But generally speaking, most of the cases you have as long as you'd like to take with them. There's just those like one or two that you kind of have that. It's $12 when it's on sale. Got some issues for sure, but it's definitely got your $12 worth of it. Yeah, no, it's got a little bit of rough edges, the occasional bugginess or the occasional thing that's not clear. Like you saw where I accidentally tried to put the ID of the person under the door versus the photo. And sometimes that could be a little confusing. I kind of wish with some of those ones where it's like, hey, you're supposed to give me a photo that you could only click on the photos, that kind of thing. But there is like a couple like little weird things usually around that stuff where like I've run into a situation where you get a fingerprint off a gun, which is your murder weapon, and you need to click on that fingerprint as evidence that the person's been to the crime scene. But if you grab the fingerprint, the same fingerprint from someplace else, which will match, that one won't count. It has to be the one off the gun. And so I've had weirdness around that. Now, granted, that one you don't fail it. You just don't get the extra little money for fully identifying everything. But yeah, no, it's a fun game. It's cool. I generally, personally, I've found I prefer doing the much longer, bigger cities. But there's definitely arguments for going either way. The devs suggest doing a medium city at normal time, which is exactly what we did here. You can make a very small city and very short. That you can hop in, do your like 2 or 3 missions, and then, wrap up and have a full round. Or you can do the very long, really big city, which takes forever. The big difference between the big and the little city, more than anything, is the smaller the city, the faster you can kind of learn everyone's different names, get everyone's fingerprints, and like really start to get your entire like archive of data, your collection of data about everybody. So that when you, like, with, like, a really little city, you'll get to the point that a crime will happen, and it'll be like, oh, I have that person's fingerprints already, I already know who did it, and then just immediately solve the case. But with, like, the very large city, if that happens, it'll be just kind of that once in a very long while you get the ability. But yeah, no, it's a fun game. Definitely recommend. The big thing that changed recently is they did add gameplay modifiers, that you could change all sorts of stuff where you can make yourself a tiny little rat who can run on walls and all that. You still solve the crimes and all that, but people will try and step on you. You have snail nemesis, where a snail very, very slowly follows you, and if it touches you, it kills you. My only complaint about that one is it makes you immune to other combat damage, which does take a lot away from the game. You have Fame and Fortune, where people just run up to you and want to talk to you and get your autograph. House Arrest, which means once you get an apartment, anytime you're in your apartment building, but not in your apartment itself, they'll treat you as breaking in. Gambling Debt is the one we did. Like I said, that one actually, I'm a little disappointed. I do wish the loan sharks were a little bit more aggressive of coming after you, because it implies that you need to pay it back each and every day. But we did like an entire stream. We definitely went through a good, probably 2 weeks or whatever. And I only, like I said, I only got confronted once, and I paid the 2,000 and they went away. So I do feel like the Gambling Debt one, they probably need to make the people who pursue you when you take a loan a bit more aggressive. Short-sighted basically makes you Velma. You have glasses. If you're not wearing them, everything's blurry. If you get into a fight, they can fall off. Film Noir just makes it black and white. Iron Man means you can't save scum. Permadeath is self-explanatory, and starting apartment means you start with an apartment. But yeah, so with that said, it is pretty much almost on the money time for me to wrap up anyway, so that is like really, really good timing. So what we're going to end up doing is, if you're watching over on YouTube, the stream will be ending abruptly. But for everyone over here, thank you first of all for tuning in, all that stuff, and I do hope if you enjoyed the content, you'll drop a follow and all that good stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see